I'm gonna listen to Rhiannon's playlist. R.I.P. Rhiannon.
R.I.P. Can you send that to me, actually?
It's all emo music.
Yeah,
It's like the worst shit I've ever listened to, all in one playlist. But I will send it to you.
I mean, there are ways to make emo music worse.
I almost want to ask.
Have you ever heard of Midwest emo before? It's like a very particular brand of emo.
It's like folk emo.
Yeah.
I am living with 2 monitors. Like, I am living my best fucking life right now. Oh my god.
I still need to get my second monitor.
Dude, I got it, and now I can play fucking Clan Generator at the same time without, like, cutting off part of Magic and Mysterium stream.
I've been telling myself, like, ever since I built this PC that I should get a second monitor, and I just haven't done it yet.
Same.
You need to get another one. For sure.
Life changer.
I need to get an actual gaming computer. That's what I need to do.
How many days is that?
Hello, everybody. Hello. We are excited to be back for another episode of Magic Mysterium for Monday nights. It is currently session 14, or the continuation of session 14, which we had it. Tonight, we're going to return to our very dire situation that the players here have found themselves in. Tonight, or I suppose tonight in-game. Tonight in-game, so basically the last time that we played, we had a kind of schism. We had a large amount of players who were summoned by Aurora to a detention late at night. Most people here know it. There was a portent that was given to Aurora, the fear of something coming. Aurora taking this quite seriously, as she saw terribly hairy, scuttling legs, fangs born into the flesh of others, screaming, shattering glass. She felt it was important that these people weren't alone. And all too uncomfortably, Aurora was right. But we were ready. We fought off Acromantula that have attacked the greenhouse, and we're currently in the process of doing so when a greater shadow began climbing up the side of the exterior wall of the herbology courtyard. That is where we're at. However, we're going to pause that for a minute, and we're going to rewind our clocks to a little bit earlier in the night. Sebastian, your rest has been calm. You had a long day yesterday. I think you could hear the sound of thunder. Whoa! You wake up from outside. The entire common room kind of shakes. Moonlight spills through the round windows. casting elongated shadows on the yellow and black bedding all around you. It's well past midnight, and the room should be bathed in silence, but instead there's this persistent sound of rain tapping against the glass. It fills the air around you. You, wrapped in your woolen blanket, begin to stir and look around. Sebastian, you are here in your dormitory.
Yeah, he starts to kind of look around, kind of yawns a bit. And then he's just like, probably looking to see, make sure everyone's still asleep, still good.
Sure. You grab your nearby, a night robe and place it over yourself. You look around, kind of checking in on other people instinctively. And you notice through the dappled curtains of a few of your other members, you can hear Morgan. He's the cutest sounds when he goes to sleep. I don't want to get people wrong. Oh my gosh. One moment. I have to check something. I don't want to fuck shit up.
I think you should go with your gut.
Go with your gut, Alex.
Yeah,
Go with your gut.
However, the curtains of multiple other people's rooms are open. You feel a little bit scared as another lightning strike hits outside. And you move over to go see if Varian's up. You enter in through the curtains, and his bedding is displaced. No one's in bed.
It's not good. Maybe Varian had a nightmare or something.
And as you go to walk back to either the common room or back to your bed, you pass by Wilfred's little area. And Wilfred, too, is not there.
That's suspicious. That's weird. Okay. So fuck. All of his friends
Mystery's
are
growing already.
Yeah. All right. All of his friends are, Sebastian's kind of an idiot. So I think his first thought is, fuck, they're having a party without me? That's so rude.
Sure enough. Wait, there's only one other bed in here. Nolan's gone too. They invited Nolan and not Morgan? And not you?
That's so rude.
Make me an intelligence save.
Oh no. Alright.
Can you remind me how good your intelligence is, Maya?
I have a -2.
-2?
Oh no!
That's a 10?
It's doing the negative again on the website.
Oh, it's doing the negative?
Yeah, it's subtracting -2, so
negative
it turns your
negative.
8 into a 10, so it should be a 6.
Yeah, it should be
Oh.
a 6.
Great. Awesome. So it's even
lower.
worse. Love that.
Treating your -2 like a +2 for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Sebastian with a 6. Thinking around. Where would they have a party? Well, I think step 1 is checking the common room.
Yep. He's gonna slip on his slippers and is gonna basically stomp down there.
When you get to the bottom of the steps, you look out into the common room. It is calm. There is nobody here. Even the fire is only embers. You glance around, sleep still clinging to the corner of your eyes. These conspicuously empty beds, occupants unaccounted for. And then you hear something. A faint whisper that trickles into your thoughts. Indistinct, but insistent. The feeling urgent, nearly malevolent, like a tug on the fringes of your consciousness. You can hear whispers that kind of float from all around, but you can't entirely make out what they say. You suddenly are overcome. There is a bright white flash, and you can see people running, glass shattering, an explosion breaking off one half of a muddy side of a building. And you can see Varian. What's Varian? Where is Varian right now? Is my question. Right, you're right there. You can see Lucius attacked by something large and broken in through glass. Varian presses himself onto the glass of another building, water running down it. I got you, Lucius! He's yelling out toward them, just trying to keep them in line of sight. You can feel your heartbeat pound in your chest. And then you remember the one thing that you forgot last night. Aurora. We enter into a flashback of Aurora and the group and her trying to get everybody's attention for the plan.
Just okay, so I'm gonna be in detention, which is great. That's fine, I guess. Seems like kind of like a little bit of favoritism there on Delilah's part, but it's okay. But just be there, okay? Greenhouses. Don't let anyone see you. Something is gonna happen.
And then, while Aurora was saying that to everybody else, the camera pulls back, and suddenly Sebastian's in the foreground, staring off in a completely separate direction. And as we enter into Sebastian's head, what was he thinking of at the time?
I wonder what we're having for dinner. And I wonder if Apollonia will give me her half of the food.
Aurora, you noticed that Sebastian wasn't paying attention.
Sebastian.
What? Yeah, yep, I was paying attention. 3. The answer is 3. Yes.
That's a great time to meet up. Thanks.
3 a.m. And you're like, oh, I actually, I got through that. And it all comes back to you right now, like some kind of That's So Raven moment. That mixed with this odd portent that has arrived in your mind.
Oh, shit. He'll start booking it. Hoping he remembers where he's supposed to go.
Sebastian is running for his life. Please, if you will, can you please roll me initiative?
Oh boy. Alright. Let's see here. Where is my initiative? There it is. So I have... God, alright. Yeah, there you go. It's a 10.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Shake it off. Get the little rolls out.
Yeah.
Walk it off. Walk it off.
Why don't you roll one more time for me?
Okay.
Just you.
Let me also double check something real quick. I could have swore I took my feet, and did I take the correct one? Is the question.
How could you have taken the wrong feet?
Look, I'm not that smart sometimes. We know that. Okay, so I do actually have the alert feat. So my initiative with that roll was actually a 15. I don't know if that's any better.
You can still take the second roll.
Okay, let's try one more time.
Better than mine. I actually have a 10. I go last.
Well, it's one better.
That's a
16.
17.
Yeah.
Isn't it plus 5?
16.
Oh, never mind.
Win is a win.
I'm a lie. That is
it's
definitely 17. That is how math works. I am sorry.
A win is a win.
Let's see where that puts you. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Right there. Sure. Okay. Sebastian goes running through the halls. Meanwhile, elsewhere, shit has been going down. And I'm gonna turn off my calm, rainy night music. And I think this time we're gonna do battle music separately. So everyone, send me your best battle musics.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Truly?
Now I'm worried.
Don't be.
Yeah, you should be. Brooke's voice is too sweet.
Completely.
I don't know what you mean.
It's one of those smiles that just strikes fear to the heart of anyone that sees it.
If you don't have the Spotify to playlist, then sorry, you're broke.
Ooh, here's epic combat. I've never seen this one before. Sending a new one. Oh my gosh. Anything's battle music if you think it is.
Are you telling me that the opening to the Reputation album is not battle music?
I wouldn't know.
They play that shit in the NFL now. Get your head on straight.
Should get my head in the game.
Yeah.
Gotta get your head in the game. Why don't we play that as battle music? High School Musical.
Please no.
There, I got my music ready. All right. So let's go over each person and try to reorient ourselves or remember exactly what we're doing here. So I'm going to jump over to word Paris. And I think this will be a good warm up for everybody, actually. So Jordan, you are going to be next. Just about here.
Okay.
What has been going on for Paris this entire time? Why don't you give us a recap of what you experienced last session, what your character experienced specifically?
Like everything, or is there a certain starting point?
I think one, it'll help ourselves get back into it, and then it'll also help Maya know what's been going on.
How far are we backing up?
From the beginning, and everyone only got two turns or something like that.
One turn.
turn.
The beginning of combat or beginning of the session?
Beginning of combat.
That's what I was trying to ask you, because I was like, that was not clear. Okay, so I was standing in the doorway, and then shit went down, and I walked out of the doorway, and then I turned around over here, and I cast the big ass Fumo Sons of Spiders, and I got fucked up by it. And then they jumped down. One of the little one scuttled in the door and got fucking ping ponged around.
I remember that.
And then this one tried to get me, but failed because I cast Protego, and that's it.
And then Nolan came over before it was able to attack you again. All right. There was something that happened at the beginning of the battle.
Yeah.
See, because it was between Sebastian and Claire, who are currently in this little area.
Lucius and Claire.
Lucius and Claire.
Why'd I do that?
Wow, Sebastian.
Throwing Sebastian in there. I say normally.
Be nice to me, please. So between Lucius and Claire, because everybody knew that something was coming, but they weren't entirely sure what, and so people stayed out while other people contended with the people inside. And if I recall correctly, Lucius was out in the middle here, and he seemingly saw something on the roof, kind of pulling back. Over here, we had Claire. Claire, what happened from your perspective as you turn the corner over here?
Yeah. Claire saw Lucius about to become spider food.
Yes, there was a spider right here that was just ready to leap down on him. Claire blew out this wall, jumped, and Carpe retracted him straight over toward her. Lucius immediately got fucked up by the acromantuals who were coming in here. He was down, right? So now let's jump to Lucius. What happened for you, Lucius? You're minding your damn business.
I was minding my damn business. Everything went dark.
Well, Claire at least pulled you through the window here,
and
then they came and attacked. Yeah, you went down. But then what happened?
He remembered the time he went to Billy's for Christmas and the memories he had there. Got up, yelled "son of a bitch" at the top of his lungs, bombarded one Arachnomantula and flipendoed another out of the greenhouse.
Fuck yeah. Because he got an actual 20 for his death save. So he popped up with 1 HP. Claire, you had a pretty awesome combo before.
Yeah.
Tell us about it?
Claire was pretty much in the hyper adrenaline fight or flight. This time was like, hey, I gotta make sure, I do my best to at least get Lucius out of here in a safe spot. And kind of just fumbled through her bag. It's like, oh, right, I have a potion. Oh, let's try this. And threw out a Garroting gas potion. It's just like a desperate attempt.
Garroting gas. And they both failed on their con saves by more than 5. And so they are both currently I think it's unconscious. Yeah, they're unconscious.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Until they take damage or something awakes them.
Yeah, so don't hit these ones.
No poke.
They're sleeping. Leave them to their rest. Okay, let's see who would be Apollonia. What happened for you last session?
Apollonia came to the greenhouses, kind of started patrolling outside, just taking a look around. Whenever she was alerted to the presence of spiders, she did her signature scream to, let everyone know and all that.
You blew out this entire section of the greenhouse right here.
Don't worry about that. And then she casted Arania Exami on one that was on the roof and was kind of fucked for a second there because it had jumped down. And then Wilfred ran up and obliterated it.
Yeah, he blew it. I believe he blew it into the greenhouse over here, and then someone blew it again.
I shot it back out.
Yeah.
This is it. I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah.
No, that's
we played paddleball with it. Well, one of them. We played paddleball with an Acromantula.
One of them got thrown through 3 windows and died.
Yeah. The one on the table is the one that kept getting tossed. The big one on the table.
This one's dead. I think this one's dead too. Yeah, this one's dead too.
Oh shit.
Yeah. we were able to successfully kill quite a few of them, which is great. And then who's this one? That's you. For Arnesia immediately saw so many spiders in here, she bolted out the back door. There was a spider waiting for her and dropped down on her. So she's in the muck right now. Let's see. Varian, what happened for you last session?
He was in the greenhouses because he had detention. And then all of a sudden, a loud scream erupts. He goes deaf. A wall shatters, and then a bunch of spiders jump in. And he gets hit really hard, and then gets sees Lucius goes down, freaks out, sees Lucius pop back up, and knock one of the spiders away from him.
Oh right, did Lucius
flipendoed the spider away from me.
I flipendoed the spider on Varian.
Yeah, fucking awesome. Okay. Now Wilfred came out of nowhere. See, Nolan and Wilfred also. Nolan had some bad dreams tonight, like a certain somebody else in the Hufflepuff common room, and the two of them headed to the greenhouses and like hid in the bushes to like see what would happen. Wilfred didn't think that anything was gonna happen. Nolan kept asking him what he saw, and then shit went down, and they were like, "Oh fuck, you were right." And Wilfred came in to go save Apollonia, and Nolan went in to save Paris.
You say save Paris when no one walked up. Hey, spider! Shh, I can see now.
Yep.
So I didn't think about this last session, right? I was kind of worried about other stuff, but it occurred to me, right? Levi was in the under dungeon with us and probably had the
Oh yeah.
It's like bad dream.
Yeah, he's like, I'm minding my business.
I'm minding my damn business. Gemma over here. She's just been beset by spiders. Oh, she got a pretty cool moment where there was this big spider right here that was like fucking up. Who was going to attack Aurora, and she was like, "Get your hands off my girlfriend!" Flung it back and killed it. It was awesome. Aurora, what did you do?
I jumped on the table. I was fucking gonna get my shit rocked by spiders, but I don't think I was ever actually hit once. I
Showing this off for Maya.
I believe I did Aranya Exmai, a few of them. I don't know if I knocked any away. I may have killed one. I know for sure I did Bombarda, a bonus action Bombarda to one that was knocked prone next to me, and I got a nat 20 and fucking exploded it from the inside.
Yeah, that was right. You like stabbed into it and then blew it up.
And the one spider that's next to Gemma, I like threatened and intimidated it.
Yeah, and it's like, maybe I'm not going to attack you. I'll attack your girlfriend instead. Okay. That means that we are all caught up. We just had Delilah's turn where, she threw around some spells and whatnot. And that is where we're at with all this. We just left off with watching more beginning to climb up from outside. And a much, much larger one that had not yet been seen up until now. For some of my veteran players, this is not who you think it is. Okay. Let's grab Sebastian. I don't think I have a Sebastian mini, right?
No, I don't have any minis.
feel like Maya making minis is like a slippery slope.
Yeah, if I make one
Ooh.
mini, I'm gonna make 20, and I'll make minis for like every single year, and it's gonna be a thing. And nope.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe just best steer clear of that.
I already spent too
We
much
need
on
to
Midjourney.
compartmentalize Maya's obsession to Midjourney and Pinterest.
Yeah, at least one of those hobbies is free.
I forgot about the Midjourney hours.
You didn't talk about it.
It's not easy being a Midjourney master, okay?
It's not
It's-
cheap.
Maya works hard at her craft.
Truly. Truly. I mean, some of that Nettie stuff, amazing. Yeah.
Nutty is... I love Nutty. That's my wife.
I feel like
Waifu.
all my characters are your wife.
Dude, I pretty much date all of Mike's characters.
Because they're good fucking characters every time.
Dude, Maya and I's romance scenes always hit. Always.
Oh, fire.
Always.
That's true. That's true.
That was disgusting. Always.
Okay. I'll start barking right now.
I know you will. You won't even.
You know
you don't
I
need to
will.
threaten.
I will. Be nice to me.
I feel like if Brooke was a dog and barked, it would be like
Do you want to hear me?
Please do. Please do.
in all ways except physical, I am a wolf.
I'm putting that in quotes.
I really wish that I could tell you that I wasn't one of those kids.
Oh, you for sure were.
We all
We all
listen.
know that you were.
We are all that kid. We are currently pretending to be wizards together. Okay? It's
Okay, I'm
the
gonna
most
save-
nerdy shit you could possibly do.
I'm gonna
Who's
save
on
my
it?
on-stream bark for when I'm like actually.
I was not a wolf kid. I was not a wolf kid. I can't.
I'm gonna bark at these acromantula.
Jordan's lying to you. Jordan was a wolf kid.
I was not a wolf kid. I
Yeah.
hated Twilight.
I was a
hated
warrior
it.
cats and a wolf kid.
I did. I actually hated it. I like
Warrior
this
Cats
is
is so
such a
great.
this is such a true thing. I hate everything Maya loves.
Mm.
The trend continues.
The anti-Maya.
I like
love
Mega
Twilight.
Maya.
Yeah.
You know what else you love that I hate?
What?
Mashed potatoes.
All right. It was a great run, guys.
I feel like
Um,
Yeah, that was a little low.
I hate
Thanks for having me back. I'm gonna go.
Joins and then immediately
You like-
leaves
you
the
like is
campaign
ostriches.
again.
I do like ostriches. I'll give you ostriches. You
Okay.
can have that one.
Wait. Supernatural. Do you
Okay.
enjoy Supernatural?
I do enjoy Supernatural.
okay.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. Well, and
Yeah,
you read
okay,
all
but-
of the Twilight books.
I read them all. I hated them. I hated every
And
second
why'd you
of
keep
it.
reading?
I know, Jamie.
Because I'm
Don't ask.
autistic and I had to. That's the simple answer.
The tism had him by the balls.
The tism hyper focused and hyper fixated on the
The
book.
need to
And I
mask
couldn't
so hard.
it need to mask because everyone in school was like, "Oh, you have to read this book," and I was like,
Yes.
"I don't want to read it." Everyone was like, "Oh, why haven't you read it yet?" Like, and I was like, "Okay, fine, I'll buy them all and I'll read them." I shit you not, the first time I tried reading Twilight, I got to page 8 and I threw the book up at the wall because I hated it so much. Then I picked it up and I kept reading. I hated it.
That's
I
fair.
hated
I own
it so
like
much,
first
dude.
edition copies of it, so
You know what?
You don't just own first edition copies of it. You just recently bought the fucking wedding invitation.
I did do that actually. Yes,
love that you love that. Love that
Oh
you
my
love
God.
Twilight.
I do actually own that.
You
One
can
day
have-
you'll be able to get it signed. I guarantee you.
are.
It's true.
know.
I hope.
For your
That's-
pride.
No.
All
I
right.
hate that you went quiet. I really hate that. Why'd you have to go quiet for that?
If you ever catch me in Discord, that's my global entrance song. Actually,
Richie, my fucking dance teacher made me do a dance to that when I was in high school. Oh,
Oh.
it was so bad.
All right, back to it. Back to it.
All right, we're all switching
Sebastian. Sebastian, you like kind of barrel through the outside doors here, being able to get to the greenhouses within an inch of your life, and you can hear the like deafening scream of Apollonia Caro that I believe went 60 foot, so I don't think it actually reached you. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was like that big. Boom, bam. But you can definitely fucking hear it. And you see something get blown. Whoa! I hit my water bottle. It's fine. You see something blown out the back window over here. It gets up, tries to attack Apollonia, and then the Wilfred and Nolan come running out of the bushes and blow it back into the greenhouse. Shit is currently going down. There is acromantula flying everywhere, bright flashes of white light, and some kind of large dark mist. It's a Fumos that's over here. You go running into battle as it's all going on. You know, we're using that dash action. You get to about here, and then you can hear like as someone hits the ground far away. Miss Arnesia Green has just been bodied right onto the ground. She is in the muck here. She yells out to everyone else, and no one else can even really hear her, partially because most people are half deaf from the scream, and secondarily because there's so much going on. She is currently down on the ground and trying to crawl for her wand. This big creature clicking its fangs together and looking over her. Sebastian, you get essentially I'm putting you in at the end of last of last round. So and then after that you'll resume where you're supposed to be in the initiative, which I'll join you. We'll go bam. I believe you were right after initiatives. What do you want to do?
Oh, first of all, his first thought is, "Fuck, maybe I should have stayed in bed." Then he's like, "No, nope. Oh fuck, okay." And he's gonna start booking it past Wilfred and Apollonia and heading towards where Anicia is.
So that's 30 feet. Mm-hmm. She is going. You see over here on the initiative counter? It's it's actually Delilah's last turn. It is going to be Paris's turn, then Apollonia's, and then the spiders.
Oh god! All right.
Let me get you a distance if that's where you're heading.
Yeah.
That is exactly 60 feet away.
Yeah, so I guess I will use my turn to dash that way as well. Yeah.
If you dash, you will be 30 feet away, and you'll only have a bonus action. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You are now within 30 feet exactly. What do you want to do?
Okay. Remind me once more. Quicken cast, right?
Yep. It can be a leveled spell.
It can be a leveled spell.
You didn't use one yet.
Yeah. And I don't think you can quicken cast like Arania, right?
Of course you can.
Sure you can.
Oh, you can? Fuck yeah. Okay, then yeah, I'll quicken cast that.
Wonderful. Wunderbar. You cast out Radiaximai. Do you have to roll to attempt it?
No.
Okay, perfect. That thing is just barely in that square there that this overlaps with. So you are going to... I'm going to... Wait, you said no? You don't have to?
I do not have to attempt it.
Wonderful. Con save. That is a 4 on the die. What's your spellcasting ability mod?
5 plus 5.
Holy shit. Okay, so that's 25 feet? Uh-huh. 5, 10. Fuck. Okay, this is hard to see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It went through glass, so it's now prone. So, Sebastian, you're running forward toward Arnesia. Arnesia is like on the ground. The thing pins her underneath of her back. She can feel that weight hit. She looks up and can see you just running straight for her. She puts her hand up away from her wand toward you with tears in her eyes, and you cast out Irradiaxumai! There is a bright flash of white light, and this big acromantula that was on top looks up and is hit with searing hot pain. It goes flying back and shatters through the side wall of this greenhouse, landing on the other side. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Okay, that is. Sorry, I'm doing math. Okay.
Arnesia does promptly go unconscious.
Makes sense. Makes sense. 46. 16.
Nice. I don't think this one already took damage because all it did was up here and it jumped down. That was it.
No, it didn't.
Okay. Thank you. That has just happened. Arnesia, thank you. Immediately face down into the mud. You turn around, and I will allow for a little bit of... In fact, I actually kind of want to pause the actual initiative and go into... everybody has 6 seconds of saying something. Sebastian, you first.
Hey, next time that there's a thing, can somebody wake me up?
Dude, we tried!
The meeting spot.
Aurora?
Sebastian, you said that you understood. You said 3. You were the one who suggested the time.
Varian, you can see Sebastian. He's here.
I don't know what he said though. I'm deaf.
Oh, you're deaf.
I was deafened by the scream. I can't hear him.
You know, you see him. You see him.
My fault. My fault.
I don't know what he said to me though.
It's fine. He wasn't here at the start of battle.
Sebastian, where did you come from? It's like really loud, like a person who can't hear themselves yelling. It's like extra loud.
Yeah. Someone with headphones in. Hey, I would say more the merrier, but there's nothing about this that is merry, Delilah says.
That's such a one-liner.
Thank you.
That is such an action-ass movie. Oh my god.
I'm glad I can capture that. Lucius. Actually, is anybody else definite? I don't know, but I didn't actually mark you guys.
We never got touched. Brooke
Okay.
moved it just enough to where both me and Faith
Right.
did not
Really?
get hit. But
Yeah,
you
that did
moved
happen.
down and you took me and Faith out of the radius because we would have both been hit by it.
You're welcome,
Yeah.
then.
Oh, definitely. It was very
You like-
nice. It was
you like
very
that?
kind of you.
You like perfectly stepped 5 feet over, so the circle reached their toes, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome. I know. I do what I can for the people.
Lucius, Sebastian is down here. You can hear what he said. Just barely.
We're glad you can make it. We need to get out of here. I have a hole in my chest.
Pulls up hole, bloody hole. And then Claire.
Just looks over to Lucius like, Lucius, I'm happy to see you alive and all, but goddamn, you don't know how to be quiet.
Stop messing with the wound. You'll make it bleed more.
It's like spurting blood actively.
It's hurting.
Shut up and let me heal you.
It's a hole in his chest. Him moving is just like he moves his shoulder and then just like a gush of blood comes out. Shit.
Right at this moment, as you're thinking, like, Sebastian, you look around like, no, we can do this. Oh, that thing's dead. We can do this. You can see the silhouette up against the night sky and many more acromantula beginning to come down into the space where you are. And what does Sebastian say when he looks up and sees that over the ridge?
You know what? I changed my mind. Next time, do not wake me up. Keep me asleep. Keep me asleep.
And inspiration to Sebastian. We will return to our initiative. Paris. Oh no, you never got to say anything. Paris, you never said anything.
Yeah, I know this.
See,
I think the moment's kind of passed.
That's fine.
I had a thing, but
just everyone remember, during your turn, you do have interaction. Every turn, you have 6 seconds of dialogue to share with other people. You always do that. I feel like players forget a lot. I don't know. Or they're just so stressed about their turn. Anyway, Paris.
Okay. Okay. I am going to cast. Actually, I'm going to move over a little bit, around the spider to my right. No, other way, other direction. Actually, no.
Into the cloud of poison smoke.
The way you took me was better. I want to go the other way.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. And I'm going to cast a big fat Arania X in my.
All right. Yeah, I think this is the only one in the direction. Okay. Boom, boom.
I have to attempt to. Got it.
Con save.
Yep.
That is, I believe, a 9.
That's
a
fail,
10.
Friend. Doesn't matter. That will fail.
Okay. How far does it go?
Great question.
It is a great question.
I have a plus.
Maths.
Quick maths. 5 plus 5 times 25.
25. 25? You have a plus 5? Nice.
No, I have a
10,
plus
15.
4, but it's 5 plus 5 times.
Oh, is it 5 plus? Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Okay. You cast out.
One. All right, continue.
You cast out. Oh my gosh! Wait. You could, because it's even cooler. Paris. You could potentially have went around over here and blown it into your poison cloud.
Oh.
If you'll let me do that, I will gladly do it.
Yeah. As long as it's already exercising dedication.
Can I go prone and snipe it upwards so it gets back on the top of on that lip?
You can now, yes, if you want.
Cool.
So, Nolan's there like, hey! And you use that immediate opportunity to run around the creature, kind of slide underneath of it. I really hope this works. Already, XUMI! There is a bright flash, and it is going to go flying up into this greenhouse, sort of up like it has broken shit. Here. If I yeah. And then we go like this. Because it's sort of like in the ceiling area. It hasn't actually fallen down into the... Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of embedded itself down into the glass.
Okay.
And then you can... I believe that you can use the rest of your half movement to get back up.
Cool, I'll get back up. I think that's all I can do.
Cool. Good job. No one says.
Yeah, that's all I can do, friend.
We need to make sure that everybody's safe.
I'm worried about not dying. I'm not worried about what everybody else is doing. You should probably worry about not dying as well.
The acromantral up here begins to stir, trying to get back up. Roll damage.
It doesn't take damage until it starts its turn.
The Arania Eximi deals damage.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the mouse.
And it's going to start its turn very soon, so you may as well just roll that damage right now.
Okay.
It has to make con save, right?
It failed the con save.
For the Arania Eximi.
It's 13 points for the Arania Eximi. Does it have to redo the con save? It's already failed the con save for the Fumos before.
Every time it
Yes.
starts its turn, it has to make the save.
It's a 19. So the Fumos damage that will roll now will be halved.
Repeat that? Well, it's my turn.
Did you roll the damage?
I'll roll the damage while you do somebody else's turn.
Oh, okay. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Apollonia is just getting into the groove here. Wilfred is with you right now, and he is ready to help. Is this thing alive? I think this thing is alive.
I feel like it is. Like, it was just blown back.
These two are dead. You know
I
what?
need to
I'll
open my
mark
character
them
sheet.
red, is what I'll do. Those are red. I'm gonna quickly check any other, like, what's this? Only 18, so yeah, no, that's not dead.
I definitely did not forget to open my character sheet. Don't
Those
worry
are
about me.
unconscious.
Yeah, I know. But this one did we kill this one? No, not yet, eh? It's just this one's like nearly dead. I'm gonna mark these as both white to be their unconscious. Just doing some logistical stuff to make stuff easier.
There's a little one by Apollonia too.
Yeah. This is
Dead.
it's still up. It's
Still
not
alive?
dead
Okay, cool.
because I only had
Alright.
19 points on it.
What is
Okay.
is everyone like near me, not Lucius? Like good hit point wise, y'all? Are y'all dying? Not
Yes,
dying?
Wilfred is at full hit points.
Okay, Wilfred is?
I'm pretty sure it's only a
so my-
15-foot that's gonna hurt anything.
No, I'm not fucking screaming again.
Okay.
Brooke, I think my actual hit points are 8 right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cast a Pisky first, then.
At who?
Variant. Fuck, what's the distance for a Pisky again?
I think it's 10 feet.
10
Oh, is it?
feet. Is it 10 feet?
I think so.
10.
That is so
So-
dumb.
Sure is
You can
10
use your
feet.
movement if you want and climb over there.
No, I have distant. That's so dumb. I hate.
Your call. It's a bonus action spell.
For some reason, I thought it was 30.
It is. Yeah, I'm gonna use distance spell to double the movement. Spending how many do I have?
You only have to get here. So you only have to move 5 feet, I think.
To distance spell it?
Yeah, for him to be within 20 feet.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to spend 1 sorcery point to distance spell Episky on him. Let me double check how much I roll. It's 2d4 plus spellcasting. Okay. I don't know. Do you consent to being healed?
Yes.
Okay, you healed for 9 hit points.
Yeah.
And since the little one that was next to me is on its back, can I use it to hit spell on it? Right? If I'm remembering correctly?
Yes, you can.
Okay, sweet. I'm going to bombard that as my action.
Fuck yeah. Episky is the only bonus action spell in the game. Is the only spell that you can cast a cantrip without having to do quicken spell.
Does a 19 hit?
Not entirely true.
A 19 definitely fucking hits.
All right. What is our damage now? Is it 2d10? It is.
Yeah,
Two
2d.
D10.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Max.
Max. Fuck.
Sorry.
You're
Didn't hit.
fine. 6.
I just had a super cool idea,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like the idea came too late.
No, tell me. I'm cool with anything.
No, it's for everybody. So the idea was that, so after this session, I reward you for completing the battle by going up to level 6,
Yeah.
which
Mhm.
gives you your shit. What if I just gave everyone that now?
Can I please? I will change my action right fucking now. I want to use it so bad. Please.
That sucks for me.
Please.
Would everybody be
please.
be into that?
I'm
I
into
would
that.
love that
I mean,
so much.
that'd be good for everyone else, but I can't make items mid-combat.
You
I mean,
you know
yeah,
we,
but
you
that's
you could have made a simple item. It's not mid combat, but you could have already made it.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh, then
Just like if
then
someone's an animagus, well, surprise, right?
well,
Surprise.
I can make 4. Sebastian would have had the 10 HP. Varian and Apollonia would have had the 1d4 to attack spells.
Mhm.
And then I would give myself an additional 10 HP to stay alive.
Yeah. Everyone will gain HP as per the number that they would gain for the level up.
Fuck. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
So
I
if everyone's cool with it, I think it would be really fun. I think, yeah.
I'm about to
Okay.
make this combat ridiculous.
Same.
Oh god, wait.
I'm about to go stupid.
Oh.
Hold on.
Sebastian, I forgot what your 6th level was, and then I remembered.
I don't remember,
Oh
so
my fucking
it's
god,
gonna
I
be
know
fun.
what it is too.
Apollonia, what's your new action?
Let me fucking look at my curses really quick.
Yeah,
Give me,
totally.
like 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Oh, okay.
Not
5
5 minutes. Give
seconds.
me.
I'm like, I could do the spider's turn, and then you could just go after the spiders.
Yes, please do that.
Yeah, okay. I'll do the fucking spider's turn, and then we'll come back to Brooke. All right, let's look at this here. So we got our 2 sleeping babies over here. Somebody play a lullaby. We got this guy right here who is not all too happy with people.
What?
What?
Yep.
What's going on? I am confusion. Is there anybody up on the roof? There is. There's a little spider on the roof. Right here. He's gonna jump in. Jumping spider! Oh. Okay. I'll put him up there with Apollonia. That was a good jump for him. This one's
I
going
hope
to
the fuck he
run
does.
around
I
this
hope
way.
the fuck he does.
That one's there. That one's gonna attack them. This one will come forward and attack them. Oh wait, no. Actually, this one could have. No, it's running out toward the fresh meat. Okay, this one's going to get back up, and this one will also get back up. Yeah, we're running over. Wait, fuck you, Wilfred. Okay, this one has just gotten back up. It's not really caring about Ernesia. Wait. It might, actually. Yeah, okay, I know what it's doing. Oh, that's going to be interesting. All right. This one's going to get back up on its feet. It's going to move. I think it's going to go down here, and then it's going to leap up. Right at that moment, you all can hear the clicking noises, like some kind of war cry coming from the top acromantula up here. They're clicking their mandibles together like some kind of terrible applause. And then you can hear Bozrazia from the largest one here, and they all leap into the foray. Let's figure out where they leap to. So they have a ridiculous when they're from leisure. Okay, so yeah, we're talking. It's a 90-foot one, especially from their like height. Okay, so it looks like we can have some who can jump directly into the battle, which is fun. Okay, so we're gonna go bam down into here. Let's fuck some shit up. This one will go with it. Boom. And then this one. Yeah, this one will jump down into here. These ones are going to go running along the rooftop here, so they'll jump down. The nice part is that some of these won't really get like their full turns. Oh, I don't want to do that. Cute. Yeah, this one's going to go down right there. Ooh, this one will go down and break down the door. Here's Johnny. This one's going to... Ooh. This one's smaller, so it can't go as far. They're going to go down here together. All right, so we've got our new friends joining the battle there, but they're not really going to be able to attack this big guy. Fuck yeah!
Oh no.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about their turn. I'm orchestrating, right? No, I also got this one. This one hasn't gone yet. It's in its thing. It's going to be getting up. Jordan, do you have the damage for it?
7.
That is nearly impossible. The Fumos and the Iranian XY damage?
You already
No,
took the
You already
Iranian
took the
damage.
Iranian XY. It's
Are
just
you
the
sure?
Fumo this. Yes.
Yeah, the
I thought I was
Rainiac
waiting
was
for it.
13.
Okay.
No,
No.
you're waiting for the Fumos.
Why does
Yeah.
that one not have my first Fumos damage on it then?
It does. It had 16. I wasn't told what the damage was for the
It
Iranian
was
XY.
13. Jordan
I
said
thought it was
13.
13.
Okay. There. So it should be at 33. Sound about right. This thing could like, drop down over here. Okay. All right, I think we got it. We're going to go from right to left and get this party rolling. Let's get an attack on Nolan. Yeah. It does not have advantage, but it rolled really fucking high. So, con save for Nolan. Sorry, buddy. That is a 2. That's not happening. Oh, wait, if he's leveling up to level 6, I'm going to roll a little something. Fun. Okay. That means he's going to use his reaction. And what was a 19 on the die is now becoming a 3. So, hey, over here, and it that thing got blown up there. Oh, okay. And then he turns, looks toward Paris. Look out! One is currently running at you, and then the one that was in here jumps down toward him. It fires off at him, and he's able to put a hand forward, and it bites down onto the ground. Okay.
So an interesting thing about the feature that you're talking about, I don't know if this was like a typo or something,
Okay.
but in the actual description, it doesn't say that you have to use a reaction in order to use it. So he still has a reaction.
I would have someone double check that.
If you look in the Witches and Snitches book, it's
Yeah.
right
I
there.
have
It
it
does
but-
not.
In the Wands and Wizards,
It's a direct copy and paste.
Mhm.
Divinations.
Because
And I
if
believe
that's
it's a direct
true,
copy and paste from
I want to
the-
know that.
When you
Divination
choose
Divination.
your- I'm
in,
looking at it. There is no thing of a reaction in it. No, that's right. The Witches and Snitches does not list a reaction for using that.
because it's just simply changing.
Wow.
Yeah.
No reaction.
None.
They buffed the portents? What the hell?
It's always been like that.
Holy
I
cow!
don't know
Nice.
D&D it took a reaction to use a portent.
It's been like that ever since I've been using it in this game.
I
Oh, no, I mean, witches
did
and
not
stitches
roll great
themselves buffed it, which is
to
interesting.
attack Paris. That is going to be a 11.
Does not hit.
Okay. Moving on, moving down the way. One at Wilfred. Let's get them out of the way. Yeah. That is 13. Does not hit. He has an AC of 14. Okay, and then we got Apollonia. This fucking thing. You know, it actually did jump a very long way from where it was, and this is not one of the new ones. Make me a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
This is its deadly leap, but
Can
for
you
the little guys.
make me an intelligence saving throw for it? For
Sure.
my curse?
Sure, do we want to kind of like do your turn while I'm attacking you?
Yeah, sure. Go.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. No, you go for it. So I've come in here with attacking. What actually happened as this thing jumped down toward you?
Her obscurial kind of manifests,
Ooh.
swarms around it. She is using the curse of domination and taking 1 exhaustion point. So it needs to make a intelligence saving throw, and if it fails, it will take 2d6 psychic damage at the start of its turn and is blinded for a round.
That is awesome. I will have to come back to that. I'm just trying to find you the thing. I think if I go ooze, is it going to show up?
It's also going to
Yep,
take
there
a
it is.
It's also going to take a 1d4, Brooke, because you do have a power item from me.
Is the 1d4 for my attack roll, or
No,
is it
it's for
negative
any
against a
spell that
saving
does
throw?
damage. If a spell does
spell
damage,
Oh,
it adds
and
a
it deals
d4.
an extra 1d4 damage.
Yeah, you deal an extra
Nice.
1d4 when it deals damage. You and Varian both have it.
Nice. Thank you. It's really
Check
cute.
that out. Check that out.
Fuck yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it manifests around you, beginning to swirl with dark energy, and you put your wand forward, and it just hits it like a miasma and a maelstrom. What am I rolling?
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save. Okay, you got it. Because this is a
16.
infant, technically. So that's a 2. Unnatural 2.
Wonderful. Let
Ooh.
me roll my damage and let me check if I can use something really quick.
Alex, while Brooke's rolling damage, there's a bot in the Twitch chat that you might want to ban.
Oh, is there?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
there is.
Ugh,
Christ.
fucking hate these.
Yeah.
Thank you though.
Let me check. Okay, yeah, that's only with spells. So that is 10 psychic damage. And it is blinded.
I'm banning the bot, so I'll just have to be
Oh, yeah,
back
go
in a
ahead.
moment. Sorry. Trying to. What is going on? Why can't I? Oh wait. Oh, it's right there. That's where I do it. And block.
Goddamn bots.
Sweet. There. All done. Back to it. So it took 10 points damage and was blinded.
Yep, 10 psychic.
Okay, so I'll put this as 0 so we know that it's actually 10 damage. And then, yeah, it's not like immune to psychic damage or some shit. And then what color do we want to put it? It's using white for something else now. We'll do this like off blue that it is blinded. And wonder why it's blinded. Just a
Wild.
black
That's crazy.
mass going over
And
it.
I am taking 1 point of exhaustion.
Wow.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
I think it'll be
Disadvantage
fun.
on ability checks.
Yeah, disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, shouldn't come up.
Yeah,
Not too
no.
bad. Yeah.
Unless the spiders can depulso you, I don't think it's a problem. Oh wait, no, that's a strength save on your end anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Don't cast it.
All right.
Just wait until I use this again next turn and I have my speed halved.
That was her action. So that thing just took its damage. It's still going to attack you though. Did you make that Dex or Strength save earlier?
Let me do that really quick.
Mhm.
That is 14 for a dex save.
Okay. I think that might succeed actually, which is good for these things. Ugh. The DC is 12 for the little guys.
Fuck yeah.
So you're going to take half of this incoming damage. It would have been a lot. I rolled 2 1s and all that, so that is 18 half down to 9 points of bludgeoning damage as it bashes against you.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Moving on, we got an attack on Sebastian.
That's
He's trying to help my
rude.
friend.
How dare this spider?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Well,
That's fine.
It is an infant. Make a con save, please.
Okay.
remember, you do have an extra 10 HP, Maya. Okay,
Yeah,
so-
I'm not worried about it because even without the 10 HP, I have 77 hit points.
You have 77 hit points right now.
Vigor cast.
Vigor casters, am I right?
Yeah.
With the necklace, 87.
87
Yeah.
fucking
Oh,
points.
that's right.
We are level 6
Whoa, I have 40
full
hit
spellcasters.
points.
That's a
You have 40.
27 for the con save.
Nice. So of course I only double the initial damage. I rolled kind of low, so that is 8 doubled to 16 points.
Got it.
Sorry.
No sweat.
And then I do the poison damage half. Oh,
Keep
Come on.
track of
Oh,
this on the
don't do that. That is 13 half to 6 more points of poison damage.
Cool. I'm at 65.
Okay. So like you've run in here looking at Ernesia, and then this thing just like hopped up on the corner of this table here and leapt right at you. Immediately starts biting at you and seemingly gets a very good bite right down into your chest. So this thing is about as big as you are. That is a wrestling competition. Meanwhile, you can see Ernesia's unconscious body. One of them actually just like climbs down toward her and will begin to web her up. It is using the web action,
Understood.
and she is now restrained. And then after doing that, it's going to press her to its underside.
Hmm.
And now has her. But
I
that
know
is
what
its
I
full
can do.
movement.
Understood. I know what I must do now.
Hi, Hadley. Hadley's in. Okay.
I will unleash the beast.
Oh, is that why you have Lego Paw Patrols?
Yeah.
I am the hero that Gotham needs.
Did Mom say that was okay?
You are
No,
darkness.
she-
You are
Mom, if
vengeance.
that's okay.
Mhm.
No. No, Mama says no. You're not supposed to play with the Lego Paw Patrols. Stay in the Lego bucket.
But you can't sleep in there.
They're not alive. They don't sleep. Just you sleep.
That's so real.
Wow,
Papa
way to
told
preserve
us
the
they-
whimsy of childhood.
Have you
Ow,
ever
wow.
seen
Huh?
Toy Story, Alex?
Not to.
on.
You're
I know you
ruining
want to.
girlhood.
You have
Toy
to go
Story
bring it to Hadley.
systematically
Okay. You have to go bring it
traumatized an
to
entire
Mom.
generation of children.
Can you hug me?
Do you know how many times I've lined my toys up in my room and shut the door and then
Mhm.
opened it and then shut the door again?
I love you.
That's Lucas. I want to kiss you a lot.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I like it a lot more.
That's wonderful. I love you. You are so lovely. But you need to go to bed. Take those to mom. Mom will know if you don't show up. I don't need those falling in behind her thing or something.
No, it's
Okay.
not getting at all.
Mom will know.
So that is that was it. It's got Ernesia now. And then those ones are all just kind of in transit. That one has just dropped. This one came by and it's going to immediately attack through the glass. It could have jumped here. Since I'm not gonna Oh no, she has one. Okay. Let's move that high volume. Bam, bam.
To bring them to her.
He didn't say that? Jordan, did you say anything to her?
Of course I did. I told her to put the Paw Patrol away.
Okay. Did you put them
And
away?
then I told her to go to bed, and she did
said
put
yeah.
them away. I told her to go to
Okay,
bed.
good girl. Good girl, Hadley. Please go to bed. Good night. Okay. This one's going to attack Aurora. That one's going to attack Gemma. Okay. Aurora. To hit. 21.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is.
Okay. That is 8 points of piercing damage. Make a con save. Remember, whenever I hit you with a spider, make a con save. Unless it's the deadly leap.
Fuck, do I have anything? I do have inspo. I'm gonna spend it to not get poisoned. That was worse. Never mind.
Take a subscriber.
Thank you.
I'm liking the new battle music in the background for
18.
me.
There we go.
18, yeah, that'll save. Take half. Oh.
It's fine, I'm willpower.
18 points, half to 9.
Cool.
So what? Sorry, we got 8 plus 9. 17. Okay. So this one smashes through the back window just to get at you. It immediately barrels through the glass, and one of its long legs slashes down on you, bludgeoning your shoulder. And then Gemma's going to get attacked. 16. Oh, I guess I should roll her shit too, shouldn't I? That's not going to help her. What?
Should I save it? No, it's a little one. It's fine. Never mind.
I think she can Protego that. Hey, Jordan? She's willpower, is she not?
Yeah, and she's high dex. She's got like a +3 to her dex.
Yeah. Yeah. So she can Protego. That'll go up. Who else? We missing anybody? Kind of. Just some of the extra ones. This one was going to break down the door. Honey, I'm home. Gonna leap out there. We got this one who's going to jump down, and this one who's going to jump down to entirely surround you guys. How fun!
Fun.
Shit.
Everybody was fun. Okay. Lucius.
Yes.
That is 13.
Protego.
Oh, good. One hit point and a dream. Protego! This thing
Fine.
that currently actually I don't think they're on the ground. They're not dropping down. They are currently spider crawling like into the actual ceiling. This one's on the ground. Yeah. You're able to Protego attack from this one. The little one's going to attack. Not Lucius. 13 to hit for Claire.
Yeah, let's throw up a potato.
All right, you have to determine. So the little one's the one that's attacking you here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure you can throw up a Protego. I already got rid of it. That sucks. I'm pretty sure you can throw up a Protego, but like here, I'll do this
Angle it. Yeah.
right here. No. Yeah, you can angle it so that it'll be against both of these attacks.
Right.
Cool. That's a 16 to hit.
Just misses.
Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. The little ones move into the doorway. I think, is that all of them? Yeah. Oh, right. This one's going to leap down to attack Delilah. And then the last one will go. Okay. Yeah, that fucking hits Delilah. There's no fucking way. Con save. Success. There's 10 points on her, and then poison. $17 halved to 8. So it's 18 points of damage on her. Okay. With all of this going down, something hits the ceiling. All of you in this general vicinity can hear the metal bars that hold up the ceiling cracking, creaking. And then something shatters through the window above you, sending a hail of shards of glass all around. I'm gonna say, anybody in this space, which is going to be the two acromantulus here, the Delilah, Miss Aurora, and Gemma. I'm going to have you guys make a con save. Sorry, no, a dex save. Meant to say.
Seven.
Spiders succeeded. 7. Okay. Delilah did not succeed. And neither did Gemma. So, sorry, you say you got a 7?
Yep.
Okay. That's every human in the vicinity is now prone.
Wouldn't that be a terrible thing for the big one to do? Because the spider's just going to get all up in its underside. Like the glass is just going to get all up in its underside. No. Speaking logically.
They have a armor plate, chitin.
But it doesn't apply to their underside because to hit spells can hit their underside.
It's more like there's a small weak point that we can aim for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, where was I? Right, I'll get my dice roller out. Okay, I've rolled a lot of ones. Everyone here is taking 20 points of damage. 20?
Excuse me?
Not Jason fucking choking.
I rolled a lot of ones. 20 damage.
Boom. Delilah is, I think.
I was just gonna
think,
say Delilah
out.
is probably down.
Yeah, she's down. And let's get rid of this roof. Let's fucking just get rid of it. Get out of here.
The roof. The roof is on fire.
We ain't need no water, let the motherfucker burn.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go. There we go. She has entered the ring. All right. Actually, it's a he. Anyway. Let us move on. Claire, it is now your turn.
Oh, wonderful.
Battle music stopped. Did anyone actually put battle music? When you've lost everything you loved? Jason, why do you send the most edgelord Truly.
What would you expect from him?
I know, right?
Yeah, what is my Saturday night character? Walking trauma? Expecting not
Oh,
to
it's
have
I'm
any
listening
fun?
to it now. It's so emotional.
Okay, can we bonus action incendio on the large spider to the right? We'll go quicken on incendio,
Quicken incendio. All right.
and we'll upcast it to third level.
That is a good idea to upcast that. Incendio has a good level scaling for its fire. I like a dex save.
Yes, yeah, DC 16.
These things, of course, are very good at dex. Where's my thing? There it is. There's 18.
You got it.
Because it is proficient. Still takes half damage.
I will empower it for free since it's a dark spell. Doesn't matter. It still takes the same. So 25 halved. So 12.
Oh yeah. You don't want to re-roll any of those. No.
Yeah.
25
and then
half to 12. Right?
12, yeah. 12. And then action. Could I take the dodge action?
You can. I do, however, need to tell you. This Acromantula, when you cast Incendio out from underneath of it, it lights up from underneath. There's a little bit of like a squeal of fear, and then the Acromantula just tries to get out of the flame. It's definitely uncomfortable in it. It is resistant.
Oh.
Lucius, you notice this. Make me a magical creatures check.
Yeah, got it. $15.
Since you rolled so well last time, I'll say it's a success for this one.
Okay.
Something that is not... That's not supposed to happen, Lucius, for Acromantulas. They are not supposed to be resistant to fire. In fact, it's a great way to deal with them normally because they're aversion to like light and stuff like that. This one is not burning like probably it should, according to the stories you've heard. These are different. Something different about them. Okay.
Shit.
Yup. And then you want to take the dodge action?
Dodge action, and she's gonna try and like get in front of Lucius and be like, "Hey, just try to stay behind me."
Yeah, I mean, you could kind of move him down here.
Oh, and that actually works for what I want to do on my turn too.
All right. Yeah, I mean, like he's at 1 HP. I think that's a really tense moment. Claire, feel free to roleplay that. These things are coming straight at you. One barreled through the door. Two attack you. You're able to put up a Protego and stop them. And then you light this thing up and it burns, but it doesn't look like it did well enough. And you grab Lucius and pull him down behind you. What do you say? How are you feeling? What's going through your mind right now?
Yeah, just flashbacks. And then just snaps out of it, grabs Lucius and kind of like tugs him behind her, and it's like, stay down. I won't lose anyone.
Lose anyone. Our next turn is Ernisia. She is going to make a death saving throw. That is a natural one.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
2 failed death saves. This might be a very dark
I love it.
The darkest
Dark
time.
timeline indeed.
Oh fuck!
And it is now Sebastian's turn.
Okay.
You would
All
have
right.
seen
Mighty
this
Morphin
thing.
Power Rangers Ostrich.
That's exactly what's happening.
Mighty Morphers Power Rangers.
I am a Transfiguration subclass. I just got my form. Let's do this.
It's time!
I don't know if I don't think I have one. That's the bad part. I don't have
No.
one.
Oh, you'll get one.
A goose.
Fucking
goose.
get one.
The
Use
goose?
The goose. Yeah.
Use the goose and make it bigger.
Just a
Yeah.
really big
Freaking
goose.
Giant fucking goose, dude. Just make it bigger.
Perfect. That's ostrich size.
It's a little bigger. Yeah. It's about.
He's an
Yeah,
oversized
it is
ostrich,
about
right?
ostrich size.
Oh, ostriches are fucking huge ass birds.
What kind of ostrich is he? Maya?
He might be a dire ostrich.
A dire ostrich?
Dire
You
ostrich?
can't just take animals and put dire in front of the name.
Why? They
Why not?
Hold on, I have a stat block for you. Here you go.
Oh,
And why the fuck not, Alex?
Alex, I hope you realize we're fighting giant intelligent spiders right now. I don't see why we can't have a really big ostrich.
Yeah, what's
Dire
dire
ostrich.
ostrich?
Uh-huh. The hit points, is that just your current hit points? Because
No, I think that's just whatever was on the stat block. We can just.
oh,
use my
okay,
hit points.
okay, yeah. So
I
disregard
mean,
that.
technically, it was Sebastian had 87 hit points, so it's
Yeah.
more than what that is. Sorry, I got
Uh,
curious and I looked.
I would
I love you, Maya.
here. Jess, what do you think about the speed?
Ostriches are
Is it
known
too
for being
much?
fast as fuck.
I know they're known for being fast, but
It's more of a it needs balanced against the other
So-
Animagus stat blocks.
I'm thinking maybe 50. They are known for being fast.
I
I'm
also
sorry,
do
50.
want to point out that normal, regular, degular ostriches won a war in Australia.
Yeah.
Against like
That
is true.
heavy
Emu
machine
War?
guns and fire. The Great Emu War. Sorry, the
Yes.
smaller version of an ostrich won. a
The
war.
Great
Yeah.
Emu War of
They
1939.
defeated a grand total of 3 soldiers with 2 machine guns. It was like
The
3
Australian
soldiers, a camera
government
crew, and 2
actually
machine
got
guns.
involved.
Ostriches are fucking metal.
So I'm thinking, Sebastian, we'll reduce the
Oh.
speed to 50.
Mhm.
Apparently, Ito
I
said
can't
they
believe it was
actually did
50.
it twice. They won.
I love that.
Did they do it twice? Really?
Yeah, that's what Ito said. Ito,
Australia have lost many wars.
Yeah, Australia's lost multiple wars to animals.
Um,
Because they always send to the military instead of just hiring someone to make a better fence.
Okay,
So
and then the military
the
gets their ass
ability
kicked.
is fine.
whatever.
That is fine, and then
Okay.
That's fine. Oh yeah,
I'm so
the rest of
happy
it's
you're
fine.
getting to use
So
this. Oh
I
my
don't see
god.
I don't
Yeah.
see any issue.
Yeah, I'm totally
Hey Maya,
Because one of
game
them
for
is
that.
just
can I ride
One
on
of-
your back when you're in ostrich form at some point?
Of course.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
one of
Wow.
them
A
is
dire
just
ostrich.
ability.
Sebastian. So that's approved with my little changes. We're good there.
Ha.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Ha. And Sebastian, why don't you take us back to the scene a moment ago?
Mhm.
When you're standing here, you currently have a fucking spider on you. What goes down?
Okay. So this Sebastian is just like, what the fuck is happening? I should have stayed in bed. This is ridiculous, really, truly. And then he sees like Ernisia is about to get taken away, and some part of his brain that's super protective of people is just like, fuck this, morphin time.
It's morphin time.
And he just like lets out a war cry and is gonna transform.
We get like the fucking for a second it's like an overlay on the camera of like anime yellow fire coming out from the side of Sebastian, and then we have the Sailor Moon
That's what I was thinking.
like
More Sailor
intro where each one of his
Magical girl
arms turns into wings and then his legs coming out with the talons.
Girl transformation into a fucking ostrich.
Moon.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
His pretty cool.
ostrich. You immediately do what?
He's immediately going to obviously transform and then start bolting towards the one that's by Ernisia.
No. Yeah, and that'll be an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
This is so funny.
Now get away from me.
I'm so
19.
glad I got to see this.
That hits.
Right? I'm
All
so
right.
happy we got to level up, dude.
Con save, please.
Alright. Let's see. Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I rolled twice. Wait, what was I rolling?
Oh, I'm gonna inspo that.
I think
Why
I
not?
fucked up.
Yeah, we'll inspo that. And then I'll go.
That is 11 points of piercing. I rolled really well.
Okay, let me go to my tracker here. Okay.
3 ones on the poison damage.
Mhm.
So that is
That's
7
good.
poison damage, half to 3 poison damage.
Understood.
Okay, you've been able to successfully get away from the spider. You run straight toward. Oh, look at that! Your
Mm-hmm.
mouth is in its head. Its head is in your mouth. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to use my multi attack here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna turn around and start
Fuck.
kicking the shit out of this thing.
Oh yeah.
Kick the shit out of it.
Bicycle kick as a
So yeah, like running and then like side kung fu or ostrich
Kung
foot.
Fu ostrich.
Yeah, we get the anime like blue streaking lines in the background.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Question. Does this count as an unarmed strike?
It does. Why?
Because I am a vigor caster, which means my unarmed strikes get an additional 1d6 plus my strength mod.
You made a druid
Oh
barbarian.
my god!
You did it, barbarian! You did it!
Druid
You actually
barbarian.
did it!
Oh my god.
So wait, do you have a
Stop.
bonus action?
Bravo.
Hold on. Do you have a bonus action? You can rage.
No, he had to bonus action to turn
To
into
turn
the...
into this, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do
Okay.
get 3 attacks, so
Oh my gosh!
What? Holy
This is
shit.
no.
You
It doesn't.
Did you read that? Did you?
I
read
did.
That?
I did
thought
read
you
it.
said
It's
you
just-
approved it.
No, it is approved.
attack.
Just this is a great combo. It's just it's a great combo.
Holy shit!
Maya knew what she was doing. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I can't knock someone for doing that.
Okay, so that's a +6 to hit. So let's do this one at a time.
All right,
1d20.
Maya, I adore you.
you have to get a 9 or less.
Okay.
Maya, I'm so happy you're back.
First
9
one
or
is
more.
an-
Why did I say less?
First one is an 11.
Hit.
And then...
Oh no, that's without the modifier, right?
That's just with the
Yeah.
like to hit thing, yeah.
That's on the die. You got an 11.
5 plus
On the
6
die, I got a
total of 11.
5.
Oh, that does not hit then. Sorry.
Understood.
You have to get an 11 on the die or higher.
Understood.
Wait, I said 9. 9 on the die or higher.
Okay.
Oh, that one.
No, that's
That's a
19.
hit. 19. That's a 13 on
Yeah.
the die.
It'll hit.
Come on, Maya, get 2 attacks off. That's 20. Nope, 11 on the die. Nice.
11 on the
2
die.
out of 3 hit. Roll
Hey,
your.
Do you want to get my subscriber
Fucking-
advantage for that first one, by the way?
I do.
Ooh, yeah, fuck it
Yes,
up.
Come on!
Oh,
Fuck
don't
it
you have
up!
do you have a bonus because of the necklace, or am I thinking about it wrong?
It's only
It's
on
HP.
it's HP. And ours are only on
yeah,
1,000.
there is.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Because all I can do is like AC, movement, hit
All
point,
right.
spell attack mod. I can't do normal
Mhm.
attack.
This is gonna be
So
nasty.
attack combat animagi against these guys are great because the spells you can use against these guys are very much diminished. But if you just want to fucking punch one, you can punch one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No
Just-
weird way about it.
So then
You're
that
passing on
hits 3 times, and that's 8. Oh god, I have to do math.
That is 3d8 plus 3d6 plus 9. Wait,
Holy
is it
crap.
9? I think it was 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do you repeat that?
No, it's not plus 9.
Oh, it's plus more because you had your
It's
strength
plus
mod.
12.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
yeah.
it's
No,
not.
it has-
that
hold
it
on.
doesn't work that way. We're just using the plus that it has here.
Okay. God, math is hard. Alright. Let me start with the easy one, which is 1d6 plus my strength mod. Let me start there.
Oh shit! So it's even more.
Yeah,
3d
yeah.
it's 3d6.
16. If you can just roll it all together, right? So you can roll
Okay.
3d8 plus 3d6 plus 16.
Plus 16.
I think you might kill this thing.
I love that.
I don't even know.
39 points of damage. Because you already damaged it before when you sent it flying through the
Mhm.
window.
Oh
No fucking
my
way.
gosh! 36.
Bravo.
39.
39. Oh, that's nearly 40 points.
That's 57.
57?
Holy shit. That's death. Because that's what you said death is with that one.
Well, here, like I clicked on this. The thing is, that was the HP before I added it up. I didn't put the final damage on this one.
Okay.
I just killed it because I knew it was like only a few down. So that means this thing is at about like just a handful of hit points.
Holy shit.
Maya,
Yeah.
I adore you.
My holy fuck, Maya.
That's amazing, Maya.
A fucking Emily Axford level D&D player right now.
Like even though you're not killing it, how do you want to do this? Like can you describe this for us?
Mm-hmm. So, like, I think this is whatever. It's not a technical rage, but I think this is whatever version of Sebastian's angry places. And so, like, he starts just fucking booking it towards this thing. And then he immediately, like, turns around and starts buck kicking it in the face.
Scratch its eyes out. Scratch its eyes out.
Yeah, fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Windmill as a bird.
That's essentially what he's doing. He's a very angry ostrich right now.
Yeah, get it.
All right, that is a fucking this acromantula came in out of nowhere, immediately got blasted in the face, and then just its skull caved in. It's not looking good for this guy.
Fuck
It's
out of
regretting
here.
life decisions.
Fuck out of here.
That was a
Get
great
out.
turn, and I'm so happy that we leveled up. All right, Varian.
How far away from Lucius and Claire am I?
They're getting swarmed. You are from them 30 feet.
And am I technically in the attack range of that really big boy?
This one right here?
No, the one to my right, or sorry, left.
Absolutely, you are.
God damn.
You're the only one left standing. Oh, and her, of course. I guess bigger threat. You haven't really done things I had seen, but I can currently see the obscurial around this thing. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Bad boys, bad boys.
Big spider, big spider.
So God, I'm going to kind of step up on that windowsill if I can. And
Yeah, I'd say so.
look over. Oh, hide object.
It's the fucking filter out creatures. There we go.
Look over towards Lucius and Claire getting swarmed. And I'm going to cast Carpe Retractum to try and pull myself into the building with them.
Oh, okay. You'll move only 20 feet. But if you want, yeah, if you move, yeah. Okay. 20 feet? Let's do it. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Actually, really good.
So you're now underneath of these guys. And of course, that does not provoke opportunity attack.
All right. And then I'm going to... Claire, are you hurt?
No, actually.
That's fine. I'm going to twin spell it.
You've been attacked so much, and you have gone through... You haven't gotten hit once. That's crazy.
I know, it was funny to see. It's like when we redid last session, Claire, 15, Lucius, 23. The difference.
Yeah.
It's like, shit.
Yeah, I'm twin spelling a Pisky. I need to roll the... Make it... See if it succeeds.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you're what?
I'm twin spelling a Pisky.
A Pisky. If it's twin spell, it has to go on separate people. Are you the other target of that spell?
There's Claire and Lucius there.
There's Claire and Lucius there.
But Claire's not hurt.
That doesn't matter.
No, so Jamie get shit for healing
I know what you're doing.
because of the Arithmean runes.
Oh,
my Arithmean
Yeah, Jamie gets shit if he heals.
I give people 10 hit points when I heal them.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
I mean, I could make myself the other target. It's probably better if I make myself the other target.
Maybe. Claire hasn't gotten hit. Like,
I'll make myself. Actually, yeah, I'll make myself the other target.
Yeah, aren't you on 8 hit points in a dream right now?
No,
actually, he took
I have
8
some
points.
hit points. I drank a girding potion last turn, I realized.
Okay.
So I have
yeah, you did.
Up when he healed me. I'm actually chilling pretty good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we put it in the yellow one right here.
13
so you have
succeeds.
17 temp.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh wait, so don't target yourself because temp doesn't stack.
You can pick which one you want, so I'm going to keep the girding potion ones because it's higher.
But if you want, if you're gonna do that anyway, you may as well just pick Claire and then give her temp.
This is true? I mean, I could give her temp or I could heal my actual hit points. I'll give Claire the temp hit points. That's fine.
Oh yeah, you would end up healing at least. Okay.
but I get my healing word too. I'm chilling.
Okay. Well, how much?
I got a 13, so it succeeds. It's what,
Okay.
2d4 plus my...
You have the spell in front of you, hopefully.
2d4. It's 2d4 plus spellcasting. So Lucius, you get 11 hit points back, and you gain 5 temp hit points. And then Claire, you gain 5 temp points. And then my healing ward pops into existence, so I gain 15.
Hell yeah.
You gain 15 hit points?
Yeah, I have a healing ward, so I have for being a Rift in Ancient Runes.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm a technique caster with
Okay.
like 1 con bonus, and I've got like over 50 hit points right now.
That's awesome. Okay. That's the thing. Like arithmancy runes, so complicated of a subclass to
Oh,
read
yeah. You
through.
have
Like
to
I wouldn't
finesse
want to do that. But
You
if you
gotta
put in the
finesse.
work,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
get some
I'm
cool shit.
I'm technically
It's
at
for them who like
17 hit
finesse.
points now. Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it is Wilfred's turn. He's immediately going to see that with this big guy coming in. And what he's going to do is he is going to look into his pocket. Oh man. Damn it! And he's going to pull out a long rocket. Sorry!
No.
And he is going to point his wand down on the ground. Incendio! And the fuse is going to light and immediately takes off into the air. And then there's a heavy... You see the light first, and then that wave hit you, the explosion sound of a huge firework. He may as well try to aim that at something. So I think he'll try to aim it at this big guy, and it might instead hit those guys on the back. Okay. Terrible aim. Go. Complete luck. It does not hit the big one, but it does. Boom! Hit the greenhouses on the far side, turning this into nothing but glass. Okay, and these guys are going to fall prone in there. Okay. That's Wilfred. He's just alerted to presence. It is now Gemma's turn. She is terrified. She can see the... If she moves, if she crawls, she can get to the underside of... With 10 feet of movement, she can get to the underside of this acromantula. Which no, but... Because she wouldn't do that, would she? She's just worried about you. She's worried about a lot of things. Oh, what's the biggest thing that she can do right now? I think that's it, because she's scared of this thing attacking you the most out of anything. So, yeah, she's going to cast out a Sagittario at 3rd level. Okay, she's going to use her portent then to make that a 20, a dirty 20 to hit, which hits this big one. This is that one. Okay. That's a natural one, so one definitely doesn't hit. And that doesn't hit either. So only one of them hit. He rolled really bad. Yeah. It's a D8 plus your spellcast. That is 8 points of damage on this thing. That's Gemma. She's going to yell to Aurora to run. Aurora, it is your turn.
I'm on the ground, right?
You are prone.
Okay, so
From-
I'm looking up at this thing.
Yeah. Now, if you actually want, you would have to crawl up here to properly get like the underside of it, but
Mhm. Can I upcast Heighten Arania Exime from where I am towards
yes,
the big one?
you sure can.
Okay.
It's just a
gonna
cone,
do that.
so go like this. Make me do that higher cone again. 45-degree angle. Boom. Let's look at how this looks. And then we'll edit and there it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Okay. Okay, roll the hit.
Little-
Let's
Little
do that.
flash.
If not, then I will have something up my sleeve. Do I have to roll the hit? Yes, I do. Right?
You have to roll to cast it if you don't have it locked
Okay.
in.
No, I don't. I have it locked in.
Okay. Then
It just
I
has
will
disadvantage on the save.
con save, and it has disadvantage. Good, because it rolled really well. And that is a 8.
No, that does not succeed. So that moves. I have +5 for Christmas. 25 plus 5, I believe, for Anya Exime. Or is that for Fundo?
What's your mod?
Hold on.
Spellcasting mod 20.
Okay.
Yeah, 5.
So,
It's 25. It's
so it's
30 feet. It's 30 feet.
30 feet.
and you also, because you upcast it, you increase the distance by an additional 10 feet. whenever
Oh,
you
okay, so 40
upcast it.
feet.
That is right there.
Cool.
Okay, so yeah, you cast out Already Eximi, and the light like hits it. We can hear like a pulsating sound getting louder and louder as this large acromantula that's on top of you is feeling that radiant blast. The hairs on its legs begin to singe. There's like a force that is pulling it away, and it goes flying like caught in some kind of air cannon and flings like 360 degrees and lands on its side, breaking a bit of the glass on this greenhouse, but it's still upright.
That damage is a bit dog shit. It's only 12 damage.
Mm-hmm. Every bit counts. Okay.
I would like to use my 15 feet, or yeah, half movement to get up. No, that thing's on me now. Okay. And then I don't think I have any more save spells, do I? Aurora, what do you have?
There are no cantrip saving throw spells that are generally combat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. You could probably Wingardium Leviosa this one up into the air. I don't know.
Fucking use Lumos and blind
You could
it.
Accio something. That's good. You could Accio a chomping cabbage to use on your next turn.
You can conjure Animagus a Glock.
Yeah.
You could attempt to Veriberto it.
I wouldn't be able to because it's too large, and I'd have to upcast it
Oh,
anyway.
right, it's too large, isn't it?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
To target, I think.
I forgot,
a beast.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To-
it's
I'd
a
have to
medium
fix
size.
it.
We turned like 2 into rocks and we sold them.
Oh my god, that's evil.
Damn, that's awesome. I'm taking that down as a note.
Christ. Oh
should.
God.
Not for
To be clear, only Transfiguration wizards with the ability to upcast to large. Wait, to upcast to medium. No, they can upcast large. Can get the large ones. Every day, people can get one of the small ones with Veriverto.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is this to hit? This is to hit. Why the fuck
Which
is it to
one?
hit? Damn it.
What are you doing?
Hold on. That's also a spell attack. We don't have Devicto yet.
You don't actually get Devicto from anywhere. You have to go out of your way to get it.
Depulso is probably what I'm thinking about, but I said Devicto anyway.
And you already casted a level spell.
Yes, I did.
You have 15 feet left of movement. Now,
I do.
she got right here, right?
Mhm.
You could use your bonus action and the last 15 feet of your movement to pull Gemma to you.
Yeah, but that would mean I would take her with me into this spider's.
Well, they're more likely to attack you than her in this position. That's what I'm saying. But again, it was just an idea. Just trying to help.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull her behind me.
Okay. So I knew that was like an option that like wasn't really. Most people don't think about that shit, but I do. Okay. Is that your turn?
You're so special.
Is that your turn, Aurora?
It is.
And then Nolan. Nolan can. I can see. I can fight.
I can die.
What is he actually gonna do though? He is not the best in combat. Oh, I don't have my spells. I think he's more worried about others right now. And one just jumped at him and it's already hurt. He's gonna go for the one that's better. And he's going to cast out Depulso. He does not get advantage on this check. That is a total of 18. The spider has a good athletics, so let's check it. $11. Nolan casts out Depulso! And he shoots a wave of force forward, hitting this Acromantula and throwing it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet. It does land on its feet, however. Okay. That'll be... And then he's going to get right here. To save you. That's his turn. Lucius, it's your turn.
All right. So, can I trying to? Is there a way I can get all three of them with a? Oh no, I can't.
All three of them? Absolutely not. And if you do these ones wake up by taking the damage.
So I'm on the lower one. So I want to. Can I angle my Depulso upwards?
You
to send the
totally
two-
could.
Because
Yes.
they're like not on the ground. The two right there.
Yeah.
So
You
I
could.
wanna,
You'd only get 2 though. I don't. Well, you know what? Let's check it out. Huh? So if we do it diagonally, we go 30. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. I'm clicking the wrong things. Okay. We go 30 feet. We go 45-degree angle. Boom.
Well, yeah.
We use this. We can then go ahead and edit it. And let's see. This is the beauty of it. So if we jump up to another 30 feet into the air. Why did it do that? We can angle it on 2, but not 3. Yeah. Yeah. If we put it in the middle, you can only get 1.
I'll just get those 2 then. And
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
I'm going to 3rd level and heighten it.
Got it. Deck save. Ooh, that's definitely a success.
It's heightened.
Did you make that disadvantage?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, it's heightened.
It's a con save, I meant. And that it actually rolled better on the second one, so that one succeeds. Just simply. The little one. 8.
Yeah, that fails. So 5d6. Damn. All right, 16 damage.
16.
Yeah, 16.
Boom. Throw
That
16
little one's
there.
gonna be.
And then this one, it goes down to. Wait. How much? 8. And they get thrown. How much do they get thrown back? Well, this guy doesn't.
It 40 feet, the same as Aurora's.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right. So you've just cast out a rainy Eximi, sending at least one of your assailants
He
out through
cast-
the skies.
Depulso. Right?
No, I cast Rainy X mine.
Oh, Rainy X mine. Never mind.
I was trying to hit
Rainy
the other one. Quicken cast Bombarda at the one that is flying above, that is hanging above me.
So it's not. It is. You can't see its underside.
Mm.
It is currently on the roof. If you were on the roof, you could see its underside.
Right. Can I see the one that's right by Claire? Underside?
Like, no. So the ruling, while like maybe from this angle, right? The ruling is that if you want to get, if it's not prone and you want to see its underside, you're gonna have to get down on the ground, prone underneath of it, to get to that sweet spot. And it currently is in fire, so can't really go prone underneath that one. And we can't go prone underneath this one because it's actually on the ceiling.
Now Quicken cast Carpe Retractum to pull Varian inside.
Oh, fuck yeah. Now, you're supposed to move toward him. I don't care. Like, you're in a very defensible position here. I could definitely foresee you being able to just to grab a leg of the table and then pull him toward you.
And then that will be my turn.
All right. Delilah's turn. She makes a death saving throw.
How far away was she
Success. From you?
from me?
I think 20 feet. Oh, maybe 15. She's 15 feet.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. That is happening. I'm not going to tell you what it is. All right. At the end, because it's the end of the round here, at the end of the round, this big guy, beginning to stir, begins to climb up onto the side. And after it speaks these odd words from this odd language, it goes to jump forward and attack down. Oh wait, yeah, okay. It's going to attack down because it can't get back on Ostrich.
Oh no. Oh no.
And
RDC is
Hell
dead.
yeah. Hell yeah.
RDC
Tyson
is
versus Muhammad
dead.
Ali right now.
now, Sebastian, I want you please to make a strength saving throw, and it's an athletics check. I'll allow,
Okay.
and it's a contest.
Oh, it's not that.
Yeah.
Thought it was the deadly leap.
Somebody has a subscriber.
Yeah, take my sub.
Thank you.
Did you get? Oh shit.
Better.
Just a little bit better.
Really good.
Just a little bit better. I got a 25.
25. Oh, I actually didn't add up what it says. 23. You win. Fuck. Holy shit. This thing jumps down onto you, and presses its weight down, kind of bending your wing in an odd way, and you like buck up using your head like some kind of wobbly sledgehammer. This thing is pushed back, hits onto the ground, and you stare out onto the face of death itself. The 8 eyes looking in every direction. The venom that is currently oozing at the side of its fangs. It's going to try to attack you. And right as it lunges forward toward you, and you can do nothing, you see those fangs coming right down at your neck. You can hear the words. Transmogrify! Enter Professor Darius Dildero. So it's a con save for it. That's a natural 1 for the con save. Already not good. He's upcasting this bitch, because why would he not?
Mm-hmm.
It increases. Okay.
Who said that? That's crazy.
Okay. Alright. So is 6d12. Here's my dice roller.
Is that an ostrich StreamYard pick?
It might be
When did you put that on?
at some point.
Wait, what the fuck?
Crazy.
I just noticed that too.
At some point.
Alright. That is... Yikes. 58 points of acid damage.
Jesus.
And I'm pretty sure other things happen too. The target is affected by crippling pain. Any speed it has can be no higher than 10 feet. The target also has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Finally, if the target tries to cast a spell, it can't fucking do that. Damn. 58.
Holy shit.
It's the fact
This
that this
thing-
is better than Crucio.
You can hear, with a green light, a terrible screech of pain. And the chitin of its entire body starts to wobble back and forth, and in the cracks in between its armor plating, its insides begin to ooze and liquefy outward. It is not a good time for it, and Dildero is not happy. He is holding on his spell here, and he's going to run over into here, kind of assessing the situation. He's going to yell, "Is anyone hurt?"
Delilah's down.
Okay.
Alex,
What?
is that big one only hurt for the transmogrify damage?
That's correct.
Jess did 12 Arena Exmite
Oh.
damage to it.
Thank you. Oh, right. Yeah, thank you. I think that was just my bad. 70
you.
points. Okay. And with him coming to a close and that round being over, that's where we're going to take our break.
Oh,
This is
shit.
about to be very quick. It's been
Ah,
fun.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
All right. I'm back. Better than ever. Sorry. Took an extra minute because food. We just got food.
That's fine. We were talking about slimes.
After
Hello?
of waiting, it finally got here.
I really love slime. Can
Same.
confirm. If anyone's interested in slime, buy slime.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me popping these bubbles, but
Can, and I am jealous.
Hi, Code.
Fluff slime does not do bubbles.
Dude,
Paris.
this one barely does bubbles.
It's your turn. Gildro has arrived.
Bro, I just put food in my mouth. Hold on.
You can bring Lucius back into it because he's in the great beyond.
No, he's not allowed. You hear that, Jason? You can hear me from the shadow realm from whence you came? You can stay there. Oh, he broke through.
I was about to put it in private chat because you said that. I was like, I want a refund. I didn't pay to sit in the great beyond.
Okay, my face is no longer stuffed. Can you just zoom out for me for a quick sec? Give me like a top.
I mean,
down
how
view.
much? Like, there's
not
only
that
so much
much.
zooming out I can do.
Just-
There
That's
you go. You
helpful.
can see everybody.
Can you remove all the dead ones so I'm not confused?
There's like only 2 of them.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go as far as I can into the greenhouse.
Okay, are you disengaging?
No, I'm just gonna go. I'll take the hit.
Okay, taking it.
Yeah.
Talk.
Huh?
Ooh, nope. That's a shit roll.
Cool. Thanks. I'm just gonna kill him now.
It's an 11.
Cool.
Okay. Uh-huh.
That's it? That's 30 feet?
This should be 30 feet.
Okay. Shit. That is not far enough. Okay. And then in that case, I will shitballs. Okay, well this is just gonna mean that I'm gonna be fucking useless this turn.
You could have attacked the one I mentioned.
No, I don't want to. I want to actually be helpful to the people over there. God damn it!
There's that little one that has the ooze on it.
I don't give a fuck about that ooze.
Okay,
Damn, I'll take my Mysterium.
Guess I'm not helping you. You can do whatever you
Damn.
want.
I'll go kill myself, I guess.
Yeah, fuck you. I don't care. Shit. I just wanted to be helpful, and I think I'm kind of useless because I was like way over there.
You can dash and then click in a spell.
Except
Yeah.
I don't have quicken.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
you see
choice.
what I mean? You see what I mean? I am entirely useless. I can't do what I wanted to do. Okay.
you can cunning action dash if you were playing a different campaign.
Yeah, maybe I could if we were not playing this game. I was a rogue. Okay. I'll just dash. Just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna go through that window and dash over to where like all the acrobats are over there. Action dash. Run. Like I'm not gonna get another turn, but whatever.
That's where you can get in.
That's my turn.
Apollonia.
Yes, I am going to tank an attack from that and run towards Sebastian as far as I can towards him.
All right. Wait, where the fuck is Sebastian?
He's
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
motherfucker.
15, 20, 25. That's 30.
Okay, actually, wait. Can you stop me right by that little one?
Yeah, because opportunity attack, obviously. Oh no, it actually already took its opportunity attack on
I don't
Sebastian.
care. I want to be right there.
Okay.
And can you give me a 60-foot sphere?
Oh my god.
No.
No, don't.
Why?
Don't. Okay.
That's Delilah. That's gonna kill
That's
Delilah.
Delilah.
Fuck. Okay, can I
You're
move
literally
up a
gonna
little
kill
bit?
Delilah.
Okay, okay, chill. Can I move up a little bit? As far as I can. Move up as far as I can. My remaining speed.
So
if you move up, you might hit Arnesia and kill
What
Arnesia.
am I talking about? Can I move to the side a bit then? To my left.
Oh no.
This is the best you can do. But then if you move, yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, I want to be there.
And that's not going to kill Arnesia?
That's not. No.
Don't worry about Arnesia.
No, Arnesia's out. But Sebastian's in it.
Sebastian, can you tank a hit?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
That's like a little 6-second dialogue between them just now. I am going to scream, so I need everyone within 60 feet to make a con save.
Alright, yeah, 60-foot con. 1 second.
I'm a laugh if Jamie's caught back in it and it just resets.
Isn't it for like 1 minute anyway? So he's already deaf. You should second again.
Yeah, you're already deaf. Oh,
I heard
fuck.
you already got hearing damage, so I'm decided to give you more hearing damage.
Don't worry.
Everybody but Nolan.
So I'm now a deaf ostrich?
Oh,
Understood.
You have to be a
Wait, where's
16
Nolan
or
all
else
the time?
you will be deafened. And within that 15 feet, if they fail the con save, they are taking 1d4 damage and are getting pushed 5 feet away from me.
Hey,
Alright.
Kendra, can you have subscribers to hand out to people?
No.
Okay, alright. Well, good to know.
Damn.
I'll just go.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. I
I'm now a
can't
deaf
hear.
ostrich. Good to know.
Okay, cool.
There's a 12 for the spider down here.
God.
Okay, so it
damn.
fails. So it gets pushed 15 feet away from me and takes 3 damage. Thunder damage.
And now has 4 points of damage on it.
And the one
The big one. Oh. Wait. What kind of one was it?
Thunder.
Con?
oh con, yeah, con.
Con.
Sorry.
Okay. Only a 12.
Cool.
Yeah, get out of here. Fuck you.
Oh,
Push
15
15
feet.
feet. Yeah.
That's into this
And
building.
3 damage.
And
Can I
3
hear
points.
encouraging words as an ostrich?
Can you use encouraging words?
Is
Can
that
you
thing?
honk encouragingly?
Encouraging arms.
Can you honk encouragingly?
I want to say that maybe encouraging words can be kind of up for interpretation, because if you like do that thing that ostriches do and you go back and forth like this, I think
The
that would be
mating
very
dance.
encouraging.
You can definitely do encouraging words even if you can't say anything.
Okay, I will do the ostrich mating dance.
Oh.
Towards Varian, actually.
Well, Varian's
Oh.
deaf, so would Varian remake the save?
I
I
mean,
guess
hear
like,
it.
if you're already deafened,
Yeah, you
can't
can't
really
hear it.
hear it.
That's true.
Yeah.
So
then you're fine.
I'm still
In
deaf.
that case, we'll do Paris.
I think Paris would like watch this fucking dance and be like, "What the fuck is that? Like, what? Why? Like, this was D4.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is. What about the spider in the greenhouse
Wait,
next to
I
me?
succeed. Thanks.
Spider in the greenhouse?
next
Oh, I didn't
week.
get the spider in the greenhouse.
Yeah. You did
Well,
get the-
I just did Dildero, and he got not great.
Good.
Oh,
That's an 11.
Be honest. You only
Yeah,
did this
get away
because you
from
wanted
me.
to. You wanted to do that to him. You didn't give a shit about the spiders.
Oh no,
The
that might
Dildero?
break his transmogrify.
It's a concentration check
Concentration.
of 10.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. What was the spider in the greenhouse?
I didn't roll from you. I'll do it. Oh. Also a failure.
Yeah, get away from me.
Holy fuck! They all failed.
Wow.
And then I would like to
How much damage for all of them?
3.
3.
And then I would like So hear me out with this narration, right? This is purely flavor. She is going to take another exhaustion point and her eyes will like roll back and she'll kind of lift up a bit, like exorcist style, limply. And her obscurial will zoom over to the big spider, and I'll need an intelligence save from it.
Yeah, absolutely. These things are not great. I'm gonna have your
I'm
thing
using
grow.
Curse of Madness.
Look at that. Look at that shit. That looks so cool.
Get him.
Let's see. Intelligence save. Yikes. 10.
Okay, so I'm using Curse of Madness. This target perceives all its allies as enemies and must use their attack action randomly against one of their allies during their next turn. And if there are none, blah blah
Wow.
blah. There are
No, it could definitely crawl with its
Yeah.
10 feet over here.
When the cursed target uses their attack action against an ally or themselves, they must replicate the same attack that would typically be used against the caster.
Oh, yeah. Well.
This includes using same weapon, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's already in a compromised position, being prone here. But, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's
Fuck.
what I'm gonna do, and that is my turn.
That's so fucking awesome. So I actually kind of want to change it, right? So you scream out, all the little ones, they get pushed, and then you push outward with your obscurial that immediately wraps around this thing and pulls it into the sky and slams it down into the glass of the greenhouse and is currently working its magic on it. Okay. Which just so happens to mean it is now the spider's turn. Still in position. This one will fucking move. Because who would do that?
Yeah.
Who would stay? This one's going to fucking beat this shit out of Nolan.
Shit, poor Nolan.
We got... is he a brave boy? That one's blind, I believe. Yeah, they're all gonna run fucking Apollonia. You pissed them off. This one's blind. It can only see within 10 feet of itself, and all it sees is its dead allies. So, it will move in a random direction. 7. That's this direction. It just hits the wall. It's walking around blindly. It can't even see Wilfred because that's farther than 10 feet. Yeah, those ones in position. This one will turn to hit Paris. Oh, we got these little ones. Oh, great! Wonderful. I know what they're doing. Am I missing anybody? This guy, it would be his turn.
Oh, don't forget
this
the
little
big
guy.
one.
Yes,
It
the
needs
big.
to
Yeah,
attack
no,
one of its-
I know.
Or needs
It's
to
all
move
good.
the small one.
Okay. This one's
How
going
do
to
you,
run up
like,
and attack the ostrich.
Attached to Delilah?
Yes, it is a yes. It is true.
No, I meant like
Delilah?
mentally or emotionally.
No, we can.
I don't think. I think Arnesia and Delilah are dying in this combat.
Okay, I think
Yeah,
I think I got it all. I think I got it all set up here. I think I got all the. Oh, there's those
Are
guys.
we the bad guys?
No. I've never
And
been
both-
bad in my life.
Both of these things are just going to start moving this direction, but they only have their half movement. So okay.
Oh fuck! This is gonna be a real dark timeline. We about to lose 2 students. Holy shit!
Well, actually, they could. Well, they don't like Dildero. Fucking Deadly Leap, bitch!
Oh.
Yeah.
Deadly Leap!
Oh my god, 2 deadly.
Get it.
Double fucking
Oh
Deadly
my
Leap!
God.
Hey,
Okay,
Dark
this
Timeline
one's gonna get up.
dead.
You-
Dildero dies.
If Dildero dies, we're all dead.
Bye bye.
Okay,
Alex TPK's Monday night because he just had to kill Dildero.
I just had to kill him. I just had to kill him. Okay, let's start moving down the way. So we got 2 on Nolan. Let's see, rolling to hit.
Okay, if Dildero dies, we're gonna have to learn how to apparate on Hogwarts grounds.
He'll
real
use
fucking
his
fast.
Protego for that one. And that one, yep, he's good. Nolan is dodging like a champ out here. Good job, Bear! Save yourself!
Quick moves.
Yeah, it does. He's a smooth criminal. Wilfred gets attacked and is hit. Con save. Succeed on the con save. Oh, yuck. Is 16 points of damage, and then the poison. Only 5. There we go. Okay. And then from there, we're continuing down. That one's going blind. Yep, we got an attack on you. We might have a double attack. No, we don't. That is a 2 on the die. That does not hit you, Aurora. I just rolled a natural 1 for this one to attack Paris. So, not going great, guys. I'm going to change my die.
No, don't change your die. That die's perfect.
And then we got 2 attacks. Both on Claire.
Disadvantage.
Oh, because you took the dodge action.
He did take the dodge action. Nice.
Okay.
Smart.
16 to hit.
Protego.
Okay. And 15 to hit.
That will not hit.
Nice.
Wait, I don't
Damn,
think...
Claire.
Yeah. What? Second.
At this point, can we just rename Claire to Neo?
Claire has dodged so
She's
many
beginning to
attacks.
believe.
You've dodged every single attack against you at this
Like
point.
every
Oh
fucking
my
attack.
God.
I can't.
Every single one of them.
And protected everybody around you.
Yeah.
Badass bitch.
Those 2 win.
Goddamn.
Mhm.
It's the ones with the
Oh, right. Web up. And they're going to begin to move.
Jamie, did you just unwrap candy? Or something?
No.
Can you guys get out of there? Hold on.
They appear to be a bit tangled up.
Can you do it a
Okay.
little closer to the mic next time?
We're gonna do the
Sorry.
deadly leaps
You
now.
said.
Strength save. Dildero failed. And then a natural 20. So if first one hits, he fucking tanks it. Second one hits, and he is flat on the ground. He's prone. And he's going to take 20d6 damage.
Oh, what?
Holy fuck!
I'm sorry. What?
We're all good fucking die.
There it is. So that is. I
Sorry,
realize
guys.
actually it's less because the one he succeeded is halved.
Okay.
Okay. That is only 51 points of bludgeoning damage in a single go.
He's a level 20 wizard, guys.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Don't
Okay. And
Don't look at
then.
me.
Oh, did I just draw that in? I forgot to add the.
No, you're good.
What was the damage he took before? Oh, 3. Right?
Yes. 3 thunder damage.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't he have to make a really high concentration check now?
Well, those were on 2 separate damages, but yes.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if
they
one
were
of them
two
was like
separate.
30, then it's still pretty high.
It's a 15.
Yeah. I don't know what they exactly were. Obviously.
I don't even know.
Okay,
If I can see
it
him.
was. Okay. So it's 10 plus half. It's half. Because it's half what the total damage is.
It's
Yeah,
either
it's half.
10 or half of the damage dealt by the attack.
Yeah, yeah. So the DC here is 17. That's 18 on the die for the first one. Second one, which was less damage, he succeeds because he gets a 11, which is exactly what he needed.
Yay.
So he still has concentration on that bitch, but he's fucking down. He's tanked a lot of hits here. It's this one's turning just before this one goes. Fucking Mastermind is throwing itself in, and it's going to try to grab the smaller spider by the top, and is essentially going to shit on the ground. Okay. Wow, I just rolled an actual 20.
Oh!
Period.
Holy shit. Okay. So I'm gonna double all this damage here.
Doing this fight at 6th level is making me feel so cool.
That's 33 doubled to 66 points of bludgeoning damage. This thing is dead.
Fuck out of here.
And Ernesia kind of rolls free in a cocoon underneath of it. She'll be on the ground. And this thing is squashed. Okay. That's it. I'm pretty sure
I think
that's all of it. Yeah. Okay, Claire.
Send that fucker to Narnia, Claire.
I mean,
Hey, Claire, something did occur to me.
yeah.
Oh.
Didn't you not have a reaction for that first attack?
First attack. Did I not have a reaction?
Because you already casted Protego against the fire one.
Oh, that's
right.
right.
Protego is a wall, not a.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had it against that.
It the wall wasn't in the correct position for where they are right now.
No.
I don't think you have a reaction. I'm gonna roll my damage.
Do it.
Yeah, that second one definitely hits.
Ah, yes.
14 points.
The 5 temp HP finally coming in.
So only 11 points of real damage.
Okay.
And then make a con save. Okay. Con save?
Oh.
20. Yeah.
What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Okay, so that's gonna be 12 half to 6, so
Yeah.
17 total points of real damage on you.
I just marked 18 down on her.
Oh yeah, yeah. Subtract 5 because doesn't she have 5 temp HP?
That was
So,
with the
Yeah,
subtraction.
yeah, that was
Oh,
that was
with-
with the
okay.
subtraction. I was doing all. Okay, what do you want to do? You got all your babies.
Yeah.
We're all safe.
Could I try and just like kind of push everyone back a little further to get a better like vantage on all three spiders? To like get enough. I want to like angle it so I can get a wall on all three.
All three? What are you talking about?
Only 2.
There's only 2.
Yeah,
The rest
both.
of them are.
Do you see they're in opposite directions though?
Oh, the one on that. Oh, that one moved. I didn't see that one. That one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Flipendo, one of them.
Do what?
Flipendo / Iraniac, my one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's Flipendo the one hanging out above the other two.
What's your highest level spell slot right now?
I have 2/3.
I'd recommend upcasting it to 3rd.
We have 3/3.
Yeah, I already used one though.
2/3 left though.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay. Yeah, let's do a 3rd. Yeah.
All right, because that's a strength save, and they're pretty good at strength saves. So,
Do you have heightened, Claire?
do you have heightened spell? No. Okay, strength. That is going to be. Shit, I
You have
added.
twin.
Oh,
do.
Oh,
wonderful.
Yeah.
you can hit them both.
Flipendo can be twinned.
Flipendo can be
It- yeah,
twinned.
it can be
You hit
twinned.
Both of them.
So if you want to hit
Okay.
both of them,
You could hit both of
Let's
them.
just hit both of them then.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
yeah.
So one of them got 18, and the other one got 6.
Okay.
So this one back here got 6.
Oh, fuck, the thing's about to go to Narnia.
How far does that thing go? So it's 5 times spellcasting ability plus 10 more feet.
Plus 5 times 5 is 25. Plus 10 is 35.
35 feet? I think you're sending this thing back to the wall. Really?
Oh,
Like it's gonna
On the wall.
oh shit.
it's gonna
It's
slam into
splatter.
the side of the wall.
It's gonna splatter.
what level did you cast this at?
3rd.
3rd.
She's launched an extra 20 feet on top of it.
Yeah. Now roll me
Or no, it's 5,
3d10 for the damage.
So
14.
empowered darkness.
14?
Oh, no, you can't empower darkness. Not dark spell. Shit. Oh, my eyes.
14.
Ow.
14. And then this one takes 7 more points.
I'm pretty
But
sure.
and it moves 5 feet,
Nice.
which will put it down to the ground. Okay.
And then could I? While it's flying backwards, is its stomach exposed?
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
So, I'm just gonna add this little bit of flavor here because it lands down right there, hisses at you, and you stare it down, and it like goes to step back toward you, and then it stops. You can see the eyes kind of move to its brothers in arms that are right here, and it is going to tap, 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 tap,
Oh,
tap,
no.
tap. And I believe shaking awake as an action,
I think
Yes.
so.
a
Yeah.
viable option for Garroting Gas.
If a creature makes an action to wake them up, they wake up, or they can take damage to wake up.
So you're like, yeah, fuck it, bring it on. I can handle one of you. And then its brothers come click, begin waking up, stand up, and they're all coming at you. Claire,
Shit.
do you give a battle cry? Do you piss your pants? What do you do?
The one who failed is knocked prone, right?
The one who yeah, back here on the wall.
So she kind of looks towards the three, and then just like narrows her eyes and points the one backwards and casts Bombarda on the one that got knocked prone.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Intimidation?
That's honestly.
They have an army. This is not intimidation. This is aggravation.
13 to hit.
13?
Yeah.
That. Wait, no, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay. Ernesia makes a death save.
If she fails this one, she's dead. She failed two already.
Yep.
Why do I kind of hope she dies?
It'd be dramatic as hell.
It'd be dramatic.
Honestly, this story would be really
This would
great.
also be the first time we have ever had a death.
So like
I
actual
kind of
death.
want
An
to
actual
happen.
proper death.
Oh
Let's
fuck!
see.
Yes.
Come-
Let's
Happy with it either
go.
way.
This is a destined
Oh
timeline.
no!
This is Justin.
Just fucking roll the dice.
I don't think you
Please,
can use port on death
please.
save.
Don't.
Let it
I
happen
would
regardless of
let
what
it happen.
happens.
Let it
yeah.
happen.
No, I would enjoy not doing that, thank you. But
Alright.
alright.
Enjoy not letting it happen? Well, as far as portents go, Gemma. Oh no, Gemma. No. Wait, no, she rolled higher. Yeah, she rolled a 12 and a 15. Can you use portents on a death save?
I have.
It's not in
Jenna's
the
gonna
rules as
ruin her
written.
fun.
Let me see.
Attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. And that save is an ability check. So yes, you can portent it.
If Gemma is aware, is she aware? Yeah.
It's,
Oh,
you are a creature you can see.
she can't see her.
Yeah, that's what it's.
The
Why?
door's in
Because
the
the-
way. She can't see
What?
her.
Okay, but the spiders open that door. I'm pretty sure.
No,
That's
or
not-
Nicia
they
opened that
busted
door.
in.
Yeah, Arnesia ran out that door.
Yeah, Arnesia
Yeah.
ran out that door.
Can I?
You can.
Do you have a
I'm
board?
going
Gemma's
to use
prone.
My,
She can't see her.
I'm gonna use my 19.
Boom. Because you can actually see her head there. See that? All right. That's one save. That would have been a 4.
Oh.
That would have been a death. Whew. Okay. That's Arnesia's whole turn. Ghosts!
Fuck up the
Yeah.
big one.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Do I fight the big one?
Do it.
How long does the big one like nice to us?
It's for the turn. Or the
One
round.
So it's good now.
Okay,
you can hit it.
cool. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna multi-attack on the big one.
Rage.
I could rage.
You might as well rage.
You might as well. Rage.
Yeah, you have a bonus action.
Oh, fuck.
If you attack
Alright.
this and it doesn't go down, I can just fucking obscurial it again.
Alright, I will spend 5 sorcery points to fly into an ostrich rage.
Ostrich rage! Everyone say honk. Alright.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's see if I even hit this thing. Let's do this one at a time. We're gonna do this and this. Cool. Nope, first one doesn't hit. Second one doesn't hit.
Oh shit.
And last one doesn't hit.
No!
Oh.
Unless
You
someone's
want to
got.
take my subscriber on one of those?
I've got a subscriber too. Take one.
Okay, that's how we're going to do those then. Thank you very much, guys.
Oh,
That
okay.
hits.
Come on.
And that one doesn't hit.
Oh.
No. And I do not have inspo, so only one hit.
At least you got a hit.
Hey,
Got a
that's
hit.
one. That
Roll
is
it.
one. Okay, so that is. If this will go back to the thing, that's gonna be 1d8 plus 1d6 plus
4.
4. Yeah. 15.
For a single fucking kick in the face? Hell yeah, that's more than Bombarda at first level. It's about Bombarda, actually. 13.
That's about what my Sagittario arrows do.
Wait a second. It considers you an ally.
Oh,
You would have advantage on all of those attacks.
Okay,
two more.
so I'll re-roll 2 more.
It would have no reason to think that you're attacking it out of nowhere.
Oh my god, come on.
Just
Yes.
like if you guys were in a battle and somebody like just came out from underneath from one of their friends and just
Come on.
It's a 9 or higher, right? On the die?
yeah.
Yeah, okay,
They
so
both
both
hit?
of those hit. So I get 2 more then.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
that's 2d8 plus 2d6.
Which means you only need to spend one person's subscriber advantage. We don't need both spend.
20.
Jordan, you can have your subscriber back.
I was just gonna say you should keep yours, but okay. I always forget
No.
to use it.
Gay people.
106.
Oh, come on.
Uber.
Come on,
It's
Sebastian. Sebastian killed it.
Sebastian fucking Burke.
Yes!
How are you gonna do this?
Oh my god.
Fuck. Okay.
It has 102 hit points.
Holy
Sebastian will. First of all, he sees Ornisia's not doing too well, and that pisses him the fuck off. So he flies into a rage and is just like a shaking fucking ostrich. And again, will just turn the fuck around and kick the shit out of this spider, but he's like aiming at its eyes.
Okay, so you leap out of the ground with talons born. Your talons hit the juiciest part of it, and you pluck eyeball to eyeball. You begin to kind of kick downward with that little stomping on the top of it. It is moving around uncomfortably, and your foot goes through the chitin, just like some kind of uneven floor, just floorboard breaking out from underneath of you. And it's nothing but muck in there because of the transmogrify literally was liquefying its insides and weakening its outer shell. And as that happens, you can hear a... I don't know if that even showed up on the microphone, but that was an amazing sound on my end. Awesome. You hit the ground. Victorious.
Honk.
Fuck yes, honk!
You just killed a young botchling.
Honked, we
Oh, yeah.
stand, divided we fall.
I wonder if Acromantula are like wasps, where they just recognize your face forever.
These ones are gonna fucking... Whoa! Everybody fucking looks at that shit. Okay, end of your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Honk. Lush. No, that's Varian. No, actually, I legitimately, when I was saying Lucius, I was meaning you, Jason. I thought that was maybe you,
My
but then
turn?
I remembered you had the actual mini. Yeah, your turn.
Christ, this damn thing.
Third level Araniacs, now how many of those spiders can I hit?
All three.
Oh, no.
Maybe even four, actually.
4?
Yeah. Wait, is it more?
If I take a step closer,
No.
can I hit that 5th?
Yeah, you can hit
I wanna
5
step-
of them,
I want to
dude.
take a step forward and
Come
3rd level
on.
Arania Examai, and since mine I cast it in Arithmancy, I get an extra damage die on it.
So Claire, they were just coming up onto you, and you felt terror. You know, like everyone else is behind you, and then a hand is on your shoulder, steps up, casts their spell down. Do you have to attempt to cast it?
Nope.
Okay.
And it does.
That is. What do I have to roll to? Like, what number do I have to get? What's the DC?
15.
15. Okay, and make con. Okay, I know what I have to roll, and this one met. Got a 15.
Okay.
Second one. 7. No. Fail. Big one behind. Fail. Fail.
So
All of those damn rolls are below a 10. Every single out of 5 fucking spiders. Oh no, 4 out of 5 spiders fail.
Hey, Jamie, add a D4. You have the
oh,
power
and a D4.
charm.
Right.
Yeah, you had the power charm because it does damage.
So all of the ones that failed take 25 damage, and get launched. What is it? 5 plus that's 25. 35 feet.
This one's dead. 25.
Mhm.
Okay. That's fucking dead.
Very dead.
Fucking
Okay. How far are they going?
35 feet.
I have to like. I wish I could just do that, but I can't. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry, did you say 35?
Yeah.
35. 35. 35.
Jesus.
Holy. These two are prone, and this one's fucking dead. Actually dead.
That thing got up from being knocked
And this one
unconscious and died.
takes 12.
It's the one right by Aurora. Should have gotten launched, I think, as well.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, take 25 damage.
And it's prone. That is amazing. I don't know if I've ever had anyone get 5.
Can I see any of them that are prone?
No, not really. They're like so far on the other side. You see? Can't see the ground.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Is that your turn?
Oh, actually, I guess. So the way the puck budgie feat works is I cast any healing spell on someone. So if Claire is beside me, I'm going to click an Anatmio on Claire, and she's going to get 5 to 10 hit points for it.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Wilfred.
That's such a good time up.
Oh, Wilfred. Yeah, oh, yeah.
It's a perfect.
Let's
fucking
go. Yeah, he can get the 3 alive ones. Oh, 4. He gets 4.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh. Failed. Succeed. No, it's a fail. And succeed. Okay. The 2 middle ones. These ones actually go. Getting blown that way. Getting blown that way. Holy cow. And it's 66?
No, I rolled
46.
66 because I upcast it, and because my subclass added another one. It's 46.
Yeah.
That is... I rolled 2 1s? Fuck, empower that shit. Okay. 6 more. So 13. Oh, that one was actually already dead. 16. Okay. And these ones take 8 more. Okay. Done. Alright, got that. Gemma's turn. She can just get the fuck up. Oh, I know what she's gonna do. Aurora, you have had such an amazing impact on her as a person. I will have you know. Okay? Understand that this action would not ever be taken if it was not for you. 5, 10, 15, 20. Twin Flipendo. On the ones carrying Delilah.
Oh my god, loved ones.
Wow.
Failure.
Oh.
Failure. I've been rolling such shit. They both go flying through the fucking window. Which knocks them prone. Leaving Delilah flopping onto the ground.
Let's go, lesbians.
And she's going to run up and, like, kind of grab her to make sure she's okay. The person she was literally just about to fucking try to kill. Amazing character development for Gemma. Aurora, your go.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the thing that I want to do is touch. No, it's not. It's 30 feet. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna run 30 feet. Actually,
Fair.
both of those are cantrip. That's a cantrip, so I can quicken it. They're both cantrips. Can I get as close to both Delilah and Ernisia as humanly possible?
Yeah. Okay. Delilah and Ernisia. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Doorway, you can see both of them.
Perfect. I would like to cast Anapneo on Delilah and then quicken Anapneo on Ernisia.
Okay, so that automatically stabilizes them?
Yes. Spare the dying.
Done. Well, a little different than Spare the Dying, but yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Flavor text.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I got.
Okay. And then Nolan's turn. He is
trapped.
Disengage. I think he'd have to.
Yeah.
Disengage.
Disengage. 5, 10. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. Lucius.
All right. I'm gonna send that bitch to Narnia. 3rd level. My last 3rd level Arania XMI.
Alright, send that bitch to Narnia.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that
Okay.
bitch to Narnia.
Okay, here's the I'll let you pick. Pink dye or crystal dye? They've both been failing me tonight.
Okay.
I'd say the pink dye's been failing me more.
Pink. And it's heightened.
Natural one.
Yeah!
Natural fucking one.
Let's fucking go.
I would say cleanse those shit, but that actually works well in our favor.
That is,
so.
oh my god, that was 2 off for max damage. That is 22 damage.
Jesus Christ! 2 5s and 2 6s.
2 5s and 2 6s.
Whew.
44. Damn. So Gemma's like, "Are you okay?" Smash through the window. Another fucking acromantula.
It goes like 40 feet, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes like 35, I think. 35.
Oh, do you have a +4?
This is the most I've ever seen destroyed. Oh my god. Oh, okay, good. This That is still there.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter in that
Steven.
area because the roof is gone. So
Yeah.
Talking about like this whole thing right here, just like
yeah, it's fine.
dropping down.
Shit. Well,
I think that should just
no
go.
tells.
So Lucius, we good?
Yeah, I
Okay.
clicked its bombarded, but I got a 14, so I believe that misses.
Delilah is good. Paris, we were talking. Did you want to try something, or are you good?
Read my message.
That dude.
Okay, 1 second. Let me check. I think so. Definitely.
They're all dead though.
No.
Which ones aren't dead?
Lots. All of these.
Most of the ones towards Sebastian.
I would go over. You could
Okay,
get to
the ones
Delilah,
on
and you could get
Apollonia
all
are
of these
low.
3, for instance.
Bring me over there.
Okay, Paris, tell us what's happening.
I just move me 30 feet first.
Oh.
Cool. And then I haven't used this ability yet, and I wanted to try it. So, Paris is gonna hold their wand up, above their head. And they're gonna like wave their wand in like a massive circle. And I need all of the not dead Acromantula within that 30 feet circle.
1, 2,
They have to
3,
do Wisdom save.
4. 4. Wisdom save.
Correct.
5. 18.
That's a success.
11.
Fail.
18.
Success. So 2 of them, I guess.
So this one fails and this one fails. Big one, little one.
Hey, and those ones, they are turned, so they have to move as far away from me as they can. Can't move into a space within 30 feet of me, can't take reactions. And for its action, it can only take a dash action to escape.
Okay.
You have turned me undead? What the fuck?
It's flavored differently, but essentially.
All right. So, looking here, you begin swirling that wand in a circular motion, and your Orania Exumi, kind of its light begins to no longer be sort of a cone, but sort of the overlapment of area, and it swirls into a larger pulse that comes off of you, and there is a searing light that immediately hits every single Acromantula out here. They kind of sizzle when it hits, and a few of them even can feel that pain, hop up to their fucking legs and just bolt. One rolled straight at Wilfred even. One just starts I'm getting out of here. See you guys later. I'll be around for the barbecue party. And the rest of them are taking it.
And then I'm going
I didn't roll for that guy, I think. That would be a success if I.
And then I'm going to do a how far away is Delilah from me?
Delilah, 5 feet.
Okay, cool. I will do a big old Episky on Delilah.
Okay. It doesn't really matter. We're at the end anyway. But you're able to
the points don't matter. She's
help
awake.
her out. If you want to roll for it, then you can roll for it. I don't know if you have to.
She's awake.
Okay. So, with that casted out, you can hear, yes! That's it! There's a pulse from below these two Acromantulas. They turn and then immediately are flung away. Professor Dildero, in a 150-foot sphere, making every single acromantula in the area begin to sizzle with heat as a pulse of energy comes out from below the pile out here. He gets up to his feet, stepping forward, and whips his wand again. There's another pulse, and his wand again. It's another pulse. Every acromantula begins to burn with every single pulse, getting just a little bit more charred and charred and charred, until all that's left is larger sort of piles of old ash that they decompose down into. And that is, as you all stand there, having been attacked a moment ago, having killed many in self-defense. The ones that are remaining, the ones that were able to survive up until that point, they bolt away from where Professor Dildero is, sometimes running past you. Other ones start jumping up onto the wall and trying to just get out of the fucking area. It sends them running back home. People are wailing. Professor Dildero says, "I heard the firework!" He turns around and sees all of these things all around. He runs immediately over to Delilah. Mistaken! I'm okay. Oh, Professor Dildero, please don't expel me. Oh, I'm just happy you're safe. Professor Dildero stares down at many of the other students who are here right now, who are all bleeding from their wounds, who are having a whole lot of trouble staying standing. And he is kind of checking heads.
Aurora is going to grab Arnesia and bring her into the greenhouse, or what's left of it.
Arnesia. In the moment she gets a hug, she's like kind of scared for a moment, grabbing onto you like you're another assailant. But then she begins to calm, and then she starts crying.
Apollonia's running to Sebastian.
Honk.
Okay. She'll...
Maybe we could get a little more than a honk. maybe we can have more to that scene. Well, just a moment.
Okay.
I'm sending music.
She'll like whip around to Dildero, like kind of standing a bit in front of Sebastian's ostrich form, like protectively. Why are you here?
He, after making sure that everyone is okay, he goes to open up his mouth, and he's kind of at a loss for words for a moment. He looks around, still kind of thinking, I am here to protect you. They shouldn't be here. And halfway through him trying to come up with reasons as to why this is going on, you can hear a door sort of slam. His eyes go wide. He looks at everything else around him, and he is going to very aggressively, very poignantly say, "Fight!"
No, there are people
this request.
injured.
Lucius's
People need
legs have
medical
given
attention.
out. Yeah, Lucius's legs have given out. He can't move at the moment.
You expect us to just go back to our rooms?
I'm gonna hide.
I thought you wanted to bring it up with her later. If you do this, then Pomona's...
We're not trying to get detention, like you said?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just, that does change, because we were talking about how we wanted it to go down.
I know.
If you guys don't hide, then it does change what happens. If you guys want that, then that's fine.
That's what I thought you were. Okay, whatever.
Which would we like to do?
I'm good with anything.
Okay. I'll say. Well, then I'll pull over to my other notes here. I haven't. People like gather close, pushing to side walls, and you can hear a piercing shriek nearby, outside. What have you done? Pomona. Dildero goes to speak, but Professor Sprout is too distracted by the broken glass. Vandalism! My poor cabbages, she says. What have you all to say for yourselves? She says over toward Gemma and some of the other people who have had to stay by because they were in detention. Professor Dildero is trying to get her attention. Mona! He yells, and she kind of snaps out of it and steps back, looks at him. I believe I can clear this up. Dildero cuts anybody off from speaking. Gives Gemma a little bit of a silencing look. Darius, what are you doing here? I was having a late night stroll, and I heard yelling coming from this way. I ran over to investigate and found the students having a quarrel with each other. Something about broken promises? He looks over toward Ernesia and Delilah, who are just getting up. And then you can immediately hear a kind of shrieking voice from Gemma say, What? No one! It was the spiders! Spiders? Sprout seemed confused. You were the one who fired the first blow, Gemma. Let's not forget that. Now, I've had about enough of your lies, Miss Drayton. Another bloody excuse and you'll be spending all of your free time in my office. Is that understood? Sprout sighs, rubs her eyes. Minerva isn't going to like being awoken so late. Then, perhaps, we don't. He says back. Merlin's beard! Darius, do you see the greenhouses? What I see is 3 students in the midst of a personal dispute, left unsupervised. Were you not considering retirement after next year? You bastard! Darius, you really insinuate that Pomona. It's just a mistake. And one that should not have happened, one that if handled with tact, may not result in any staff changes. You can see Darius look down beside him, and there's like the kind of ashen carcass of a spider here. Most of the other ones have kind of blown away, and he steps on it. Where am I? The two of them share a moment as they look at one another, and there's silence. I want this greenhouse cleaned up now! Sprout yells at the 4 girls. I can supervise. You should get some rest. Thank you, Darius. Too old for this shit anyways. And Pomona leaves. And then Darius watches her go. He releases the Silencio and Pellucidi Palace that he placed upon Apollonia. And he calls out, You can come out now.
Professor? I don't think any of that was okay.
No, it wasn't. You're lucky I was here.
I didn't see you come in. It's the only reason I got detention was because I saw everything happen. I saw spiders. And then I got detention so I could be here.
I'm not sure I understand. But I'm happy everyone's alive. Like, Ernesius is starting to get up. Ugh. Almost. Delilah just kind of coughs. Tell no one what you've seen here today. For your own safety.
You shouldn't keep things from people.
Apollonia, you are still very, very young. There's much that you don't understand. Things
I
are happening that you
understand
couldn't
enough.
possibly comprehend. I know it's a lot to ask in this moment. I need you to trust me.
You do not get to make my life hell for 2 years and then ask me to trust you.
There's something worse than this. And I'm worried for you. As much as I have not enjoyed at all times your presence in my class, I've made no qualms about that. How did I get here? He calls out toward everybody in the silence. Because last I checked, the grounds were warded against acromental intrusion within a 15-kilometer radius. Now, I'm fairly certain that acromantula can't cast Confundus and Partus Temporis. So who did? Now, I wouldn't seriously believe that all of you would be so stupid as to let them in. And, well, I know how this school is. At the root. The school is liable to blame the students who just so happen to be at the spot where they broke through. I just don't want you to be expelled.
No. You just want to save your own hide.
Save my own hide? I just stopped the
People aren't going
botchling
to
from
think a bunch of
biting
third years
into...
did that. They're going to think the
Why is an
professor...
ostrich here?
Don't worry about him.
You look away from the ostrich. Pretend like the ostrich.
Look at me. Look at me.
It doesn't like when you look it in the eyes. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the teacher now.
He's still coming down from his blood rage.
Yeah, don't get too close to him. He'll bite.
He's still stomping.
Stomping the ashes.
Apollonia, we have never seen eye to eye, but I have never wanted ill for you. I do not do this for me. I do this for all of us. And I can only keep you safe if you let me.
I can keep myself and my friends safe. I have been doing so.
Good. For those of you who are hurt, go to the hospital wing. Don't tell them what happened here. Poppy won't ask any questions. Now, unfortunately, I can't simply, you have already been seen. I can't have you going out into places where you wouldn't for the next few nights, as I make sure that this is clear and that they're properly gone. I'm going to have to place you somewhere safe. Go. You're going to go to classroom TF. They should be able to help you there. Tomorrow night. As for everybody else. Everyone who's able, we need to put this greenhouse back together. Come on. Prepare. And some of you are worked to the bone late at night, as you are all putting the glass, cinching it back together with Professor Dildero's help. The next night, after curfew, you are all called down to the detention hall. Classroom TF. Filch himself takes great delight in personally escorting you there. Through the door, rows and rows of old wooden single-seater desks sit in a starkly empty room. Find your seat. You should be here shortly. This is what Professor Dildro talked about? Keeping us safe? I hate it here, Wilfred says. Arnesia, Gemma, and Delilah find their seats as well. They don't really care about who's at which. And then you can hear a low tone. Good evening, class. You hear the low, sallow tones of Professor Binns as he floats up to the front. For the next week, we'll be diving into the interesting and dark history of disciplinary measures taken from Hogwarts School since its founding. All notes on this course will be reviewed by me for accuracy and understanding. Our road begins in 294. And detention starts. You may all talk amongst yourselves.
You were supposed to bring notes to this.
No, I think he wants us to take notes.
So I steal notes?
Don't worry. I have eidetic memory. We can just copy them later.
Are you all really being so complacent with this?
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't know what to think, Wilfred says.
I don't know. I am terrified.
We're walking around in shock for the past whole day.
Well, if one thing is obvious, we cannot trust Dildra. It's too much of a coincidence that he was even roaming around.
Well, I did set off the whiz bang.
Even then, wouldn't he have had to been outside to see it?
You didn't
So
bring
like he
every
is.
teacher in the school running. You only brought Dildro with that. He was definitely already outside.
Professor Sprout should have heard it too if she was closest enough.
Yeah.
Why did
So he was
Dildro
closer.
show up?
And
Yeah.
the way he practically threatened her.
Threatened us, but if
What do you expect us to do? We're just children.
we have,
We could tell people.
if the
Like
wards
who,
on the
as
school,
believe us?
if the wards on the school were dropped or somehow they got in, this people has to know that Heraclemantius got past the wards. They're meant to stop things like this.
He wanted to keep it from McGonagall. Out of everyone, she deserves to know.
How do you know? Delilah says, just confused.
Delilah, you almost died. Ernesia and Lucius almost did as well. Why would anyone want to keep that from anyone?
I don't know, but what I do know is that there's one student who would definitely have it out for Dildro to paint him like that. He's not that bad of a guy.
He didn't want to tell McGonagall something that was happening on her school.
Three
She
students,
deserves to know about this.
3 students
Debbie wouldn't
almost
understand.
died, and wards that have stood for centuries just failed overnight.
You can't keep something like this.
That's
What if
not
it
something
happens
we keep
again?
quiet.
What if
'Cause
Dildro doesn't make it in time?
If
We could have
If-
died.
if one of us did die, like all those Acromantula did, would he have destroyed that evidence too?
Well,
Most
everybody
likely.
knows that we go to the school, so we can't exactly just.
To
I
save
kind
his
of
own
want.
hide.
I kind of want to take a moment of silence for what Aurora just said.
That is actually like
'Cause-
real shit.
Oh, would he have covered up our deaths if we did die?
He
Continue.
used the magic he used when he arrived. I've heard the spell before. My father used to use it. It's not a good spell of any sort.
What
It's meant to
spell-
hurt people. It's dark magic.
What spell did he
I've never
use?
heard of it before. He said, and Wilfred's not even able to get it out. Nolan says transmogrify.
Probably a good thing that he used it on that damn thing.
It's
Yeah.
never a
Enough
good
for
thing
me
to
to
use
judge.
dark magic.
Are
Better
you
than
kidding
us.
me? Wilfred definitely disagrees with that. He'll put up a stink.
She's going to like glare at Wilfred.
I'm with Wilfred on that.
Unfortunately, so am I.
Dark magic doesn't make a dark wizard. I mean, if you're going, it would either be that or death. In self-defense, rules are out the window.
Power corrupts, regardless.
Okay, we're getting off topic. The spells don't matter. The way he wants to cover this up does. We don't need to fight amongst each other about the ethics on dark magic.
I'm gonna get expelled and then have to go live with the.
We're
I'm not
not
going to
parents.
fight with people
We're
on
not
getting
going
ethics
to
on
get
dark magic
expelled.
when they haven't even come into contact with it.
They
We're
aren't
not.
going to be able to expel us. The
Those
way he
spells-
said it is they would try and pin this on us. Who in their right mind would believe that a group of third-year students could shatter the Hogwarts wards?
Exactly. He's only
I've
saving
heard
himself.
that people get kicked out for less.
Okay.
I mean,
we don't-
Here's the
we
thing.
don't-
We have the evidence from Madame Pomfrey. If it's so, like, dissolved into that, she could be another witness to our injuries. She would know that they are. I trust her skills enough to know how you break an arm or a leg, falling down the stairs or falling out a window or slamming up against a steel beam.
So
She
I
knows
will
her
say,
stuff.
Madame Pomfrey will never. She has a policy. That's why she didn't ask us why we were hurt.
She doesn't have to ask us why. She just has to know that the wounds that we made aren't consistent with a duel between students. No student cast spell, especially that we know, could put a hole that big in someone and then inject them with toxic venom at the same time.
Yeah. There's something else though that kind of worries me. I mean, he's obviously hiding something, but I think given the state he was in, he might have let other things slip. He mentioned we were seen, obviously not by those dead spiders, and by who?
Something's at play here. He wants to hide it for some ungodly reason. But it's
What if he was? No, it's.
He's a
there's
teacher. He would never do that.
if he was the one who did it, he
Teachers
could
have done worse
easily.
things.
If he was the one who did it, he could have easily silenced us or obliviated us, but he didn't. There's another reason why he wants to keep this secret. But
There's no reason why you would want to let Acromantulas into the castle. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
you're losing your
teachers
mind.
have done worse things. My father was a professor as well as my aunt, and for the sole purpose of allowing Death Eaters access to the castle.
I mean, think about it. We did see him. Wait, Have you guys had the unforgivable lesson? No.
No,
that's
You
bullshit.
haven't. I'm
That's
retconning what I
bullshit.
was saying.
I just think anyone who is capable of using that spell is not someone who can be trusted in any way, shape, or form.
What spell or no? The wards failed. This is way bigger than keeping it a secret. People could be at danger more than just us. What's stopping them from attacking again if the wards fail again? This has to be told so it can be guarded against.
Dildro said he was going to handle it. Nolan says quietly.
And how do you think he's going to handle it?
Just saying that he said it.
I'm sure he'll handle it perfectly well.
And
We
I'm
don't
sure
need
he
to
says a lot
involve-
of things he does not mean.
I
don't
That's
care
just
how
everybody.
powerful professors are at this school. A single wizard just simply walking in and being the only line of defense against potentially uncountable, unknown number of Acromantula who are known to slaughter full-grown adult wizards.
Can we not use the word slaughter?
It's
Wilfred says as
and,
he
and
scared him.
it's worse because when we were fighting Claricast and Sinio on the spider and it wasn't really hurt. They gain resistance to fire spells. That's not normal. This is something new. They don't normally have resistance to fire. These aren't your normal acromantulas. There's something different about them.
Then we should, if we're scared about the idea of Professor Dildro being going to the dark side, well, we should probably write it down so it can't be obliterated. Every one of us can give an account what happened to us that day.
That's a good idea. And sign it so that we know for sure.
I don't like this.
I want
Doesn't matter
nothing
if
to
it-
do with this. I don't want to get kicked out.
If we do nothing, we could put more people at risk. We
Well,
almost
if
died.
you all want to do something, you can do something about it. I will stay in detention.
Paris, I do want to point out that if we do write down our accounts, we'll have to write down every person that was there. And then you'd have a ton of people corroborating that you were also there. And it would look
Okay.
really suspicious if you didn't have an account also written.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Me out.
So be it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Good. I'm in.
Can I borrow a piece of paper and like a crayon or something?
Apollonia will hand a piece of parchment over.
Thank
And
you.
then,
She already
and then
had
Sebastian
one ready.
hands the crayon.
Sebastian slides a 64-pack box of crayons over.
Sharpener.
Lucius is gonna reach into his bag and pull out like an official like parchment. Put it on the table.
I would also like to point out something that I think we're missing here. Dildro mentioned what they were arguing about. How does he know that?
What?
That is,
I'm not sure what you're referencing.
he talked about broken promises, but they talked about that in History of Magic, not
That's
Right.
vague
Right.
enough to count for any prepubescent argument.
Except their argument was about broken promises.
Which is
Specifically.
why I don't understand
Before
how.
this
That's what I
Before-
saw.
broke out, when we were in detention.
That's what I saw them argue about in the greenhouses before we were attacked.
We do need to figure out where we will be keeping this document once it's written.
Delilah wouldn't tell me who she liked. Ernisia says out loud, and it feels so stupid on her lips after all this. All of this for that, Gemma says. She didn't even know.
I could send it away with Starlight, my owl.
I can deliver it personally.
Okay.
She trusts me. We've been having lessons all year.
I think it would be a good idea to make 2 copies just in case you're wrong.
I can let Capone know.
We can't be too safe. This is something way out of our league, way bigger than us.
I get that. Go on and make 2 copies.
We'll send one away, and then you could take one and deliver it yourself, and we'll see if that takes us anywhere.
I'll go once we're let out.
You're let out and told to head back to your common rooms. But Apollonia goes elsewhere. You lead up. You already know the pass. Gumdrops. And the stairs go up into the air. You can see Danica's desk, her secretary, is currently empty. And there is a old red door. You go to try to open it and it's locked. She's probably asleep. You look under the door. Do you want to slide into the door?
I think she'll knock and then slide it under.
Time passes. The next day comes. Paris. You said you didn't want to be named, right?
No,
You didn't want to.
I just don't want to participate.
Yeah.
They can implicate
Would
me
you-
however they want. I do not want to show up. I am not
Okay.
writing in this letter. I don't want to be anywhere near
Would
this.
you?
Paris, this reeks
I have a
of-
question,
Mm-mm.
Paris.
Yeah.
So if the answer is yes, I have a cool thing.
Okay, cool.
Would you have attempted to stop Apollonia from delivering the letter?
No.
Or warn Dildero that that was going to happen?
I might have warned Dildero.
Okay. Paris.
I don't want to sabotage them, but yeah. Like I ain't I
Just
ain't trying to,
let it happen.
I ain't trying to stop anything. FYI, I just know what P would do.
Mm-hmm.
It's like out of character, you would never choose to make your character make this decision. But since I'm saying it's okay, definitely would make that decision.
Yes.
Anyway. Paris.
Mhm.
You wake with a restlessness. There's something not right about what Apollonia is doing. You feel your heart well up in your chest. Things are already in motion. Events that cannot be undone. You have to do something. Just anything. You grab your robe. Head out the door first thing in the morning. Running down to the grounds, you exit into the cold, frost-covered grass of the north. The water from last night frozen solid on its leaves. You can see the Transfiguration classroom light is on through the door, and you can see Dildero finishing up with grading papers at his desk. You move forward with haste when suddenly, slam! You crash into a student who walked right out in front of you. Books go flying across the hall. Oh, shoot! I'm so sorry. I should be more careful. Nolan feels around on the floor for his books, and you help pick him up a few. My apologies, he says. Oh, Paris. It's you. so clumsy sometimes.
Sorry, Nolan. I gotta go. I can't talk right now.
I really shouldn't walk without my cane. It's my bad. But I thought it was early enough to. His voice gets more and more distant as he speaks, humming like a soft fuzz. The hallway around you grows outside your perception. You feel warm, and a soft feeling of disorientation sort of hits you. Paris? Nolan tries to get you to come too, places a hand on your shoulder worriedly. You okay, man? You seem a little out of it.
You're acting funny.
You watch as Dildero exits the classroom with a stack of papers and walks up to his office. I was just about to go research the Acromantia with Wilfred in the library. Did you want to come with? And you can't remember exactly why you're here.
I'm gonna look at Nolan and quietly say,
Question?
Sure, question for you too. There should be 5 books here, and I only have 4. Do you have one?
I could genuinely care less about your books. Answer my question.
Okay.
The thing that you did the other day. Are you doing it right now?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
You know that spell that you used?
Oh.
The fancy one?
No. I tried to do it again later, and it didn't. It only lasts so long.
Pity. No, I don't want to go read stupid books with you about dumb spiders. I could care less. I'm gonna leave.
Okay, I'll see you at breakfast.
Right.
And the Paris set out to do didn't happen. In Charms class, Professor Flitwick is helping you all practice your wand movements. No, Mr. Matthews, it's 3 loops. Not 1, not 2, 3. Sort of like, building a chain. Here, Excuse me, Professor. You can hear a short man with a long, balding hair and sunken eyes standing in the doorway. Mr. Filch. Oh, what is it, Argus? I have come to retrieve Miss Apollonia, Mr. Darkwoods, Mr. Crane, Mr. Walker, Mr. Gideon, Mr. Anderson, Miss Anders, and Miss Parkinson. He has a long list.
For what reason?
That's what I was going to ask. That is quite a large sum of my students, Mr. Filch. Perhaps it would just be best to retrieve them after class. I'm afraid it cannot, Phileas. The request comes from the headmistress herself. She apologized for the intrusion, but must insist. Looks over toward Paris, choosing not to answer her question. Well,
wait.
So be it. The 8 of you, please gather your things, and I will see you at lunch.
I know exactly what you're thinking.
No, Jordan. No.
Please.
Jordan,
No.
Okay.
Do it for the bit because it's funny. I'm gonna I want to look over at Filch.
No, he didn't fail.
He didn't fail. I'm just kind of
so real.
Stare in the face a little bit and puppy dog eyes. Professor.
You know what? He has such a hatred for students. I'm going to give him advantage.
That's
Which actually does. Okay, so the first one I rolled was a 10. And I would give him, D&D peasant stats. Just zeros across the board, right? I rolled an 18 on the second die. Because he's so hostile towards students.
Though. I
Yeah.
just wanted to do it because it's funny.
Always do.
You sicken me. Okay.
Oh,
Mr. Filch leads you to the top of Ravenclaw Tower, where he speaks a command word to the phoenix statue that leads to the headmistress's office. Thenment! He deposits you all into a small lobby outside, and you all find a few chairs to sit in. Good luck. You all are going to need it, Filch says, taking every delight in what is likely to be a severe punishment. Through the door, you hear the angry voices of Professor Sprout and the headmistress. It's simply an early end to your contract, Pomona. An early end! You're sacking me is what you're doing! Pomona, you're lucky it's not an outright termination! The way you still this way, you still leave with your dignity. Dignity! Dignity! It was a scrap, Pomona, and Darius cleaned it up. What's the big deal? I'm sorry. I can't have any more incidents. Not with the way the ministry is breathing down my neck. If they detect any weakness, your reputation is more important than decades of service. It's not just that, it's his legacy. He's dead, Minerva. He's dead, and he bloody well won't care about reputation now that he's 6 feet under the ground, now would he? There was a heavy silence before the words exchange again. You're cracked, Minerva! You need to wake up before the stress kills you! I could never have guessed this betrayal would come from you. I'll gather my things. I'm done here anyway. The door opens with a creak, and Pomona Sprout walks out of the office and down the stairs past you. I see you've all arrived. Please come in. We have a serious matter to attend to. McGonagall says, Polonia, she meets your gaze and immediately looks away. There's a coldness to her there. You all enter into the headmistress's office. Wide, multi-leveled. There are seats near her desk. You all sit down. The attack on your lives was a freak accident, McGonagall says, taking her seats. One that will not be repeated, I assure you. Miss Carrow has come forward to admit the events of the previous night, and wards have been bolstered, and the grounds will shortly be made out of bounds. Yet there comes the uncomfortable fact that the 8 of you were on the grounds past curfew. As of right now, all of you, actually this is different from how I word it, right now, all of you, except for those who are originally in detention, are suspended immediately. The train will arrive tomorrow and take you all home. With light of these developments, I'm afraid the security of our school is in peril. From now on, you will be escorted after your 5th period classes to your common rooms by house prefects personally. Head counts shall now be taken in common rooms at the end of each day, and you shall all be under the watchful eyes of our faculty during classes. Due to the delicate nature of such incidents occurring on school grounds, you will all not breathe a word of what has transpired to another living soul. Failure to do so will result in an immediate expulsion from school grounds. We specifically contacted you so that wouldn't happen. That's bullshit, Wilfred yells. You can't expel us for opening our mouths. This is my school, Mr. Gideon. She stands up and, slams the desk once. And I shall do what I wish, she says. I will not be talked out to by a 14-year-old boy with a problem for following simple rules and instructions. Do I make myself clear, or would your father rather the explosion to happen immediately, Mr. Gideon? She composes herself. There will be absolutely no talk of acromantula. It's bad enough that the minister will be made aware of your current staff changes. She goes to continue, having just berated you the whole time. Just let me take the way. Let me take it. You can hear a knock on the door. Headmistress, you have summoned me? You all turn to see Professor Dilderow standing in the doorway, wearing a dark brown vest instead of his usual attire. Yes, Thaddeus, I would very much like for us to speak. Dilderow notices you all sitting in the chairs by her desk, and there is a beat. As Dilderow realizes what has happened. Everybody out! You've all been notified. Except for you, Miss Carroll. You may stay.
Eris will, run out. Sobbing.
Headmistress? If I...
Mr. Walker.
Please, just may say one thing. I just want to say that the hasty suspension of a large group of students may bring more suspicion upon the school than simply forcing them to stay here and stay quiet.
When I look for the advice of a 13-year-old, I'll ask for it. She is in a very pissy mood.
Additionally, if they had not been there, you would be covering up the deaths of at least 5 students.
But that is not what happened.
And I think you should be thanking them.
Headmistress.
Miss Crane, if there's another word,
They were only there because I asked them to be there. I saw the fight before it happened.
I have your account. And it is currently in review. You can make an insight check.
I don't think that's going to be... I think I already kind of know the answer to this one. Four.
She is skeptical about believing you.
I only bring it up to say that you shouldn't suspend people on my account. It was my fault that they were there.
Your bravery is noted. But every single one of these individuals chose what they chose that night. We're already near the end of the school year, so luckily we can come back 4th year with more security. She looks down, thinking heavily.
In all due respect, Headmistress, I almost died. The school will never be safe to me. And suspending me, I can't trust your word. And he'll walk out of the office.
We should go. She hesitantly glances at Apollonia and then just gives her a nod.
Sebastian. Sebastian? Oh, sorry. What about Sebastian?
Sebastian, who probably had his Quidditch broom, because that's what he does, kind of realizes this is the end. And will just leave it leaning against her desk, squeeze Apollonia's shoulder, walk out with everybody else.
You, Miss Anders. So quickly after being transferred here. You should be ashamed.
Yeah, well, turns out if people are gonna get hurt, I'll be glad to take that second chance and toss it in the trash.
That's an inspiration to Faith.
That was really good.
Cool.
Fuck
That was
yeah.
really
Fucking
fucking
line.
good.
That was a good fucking line.
That was a
So
good
fucking
fucking
cool,
line.
Okay. Everybody leaves, leaving only Apollonia and Dildero and Minerva there. The three of you sort of Minerva on the highest platform here, staring down, Dildero on the lowest, you kind of on the stair next to her. There is a definite silence after that door shuts. Dildero, it looks like she's going to kill him. Minerva, do not speak my name! How dare you! How dare you do what you've done! This is a misunderstanding, Minerva. It's something that I should have told you sooner. You may address me only as headmistress! Headmistress? Have you any idea what you have done? She turns toward Apollonia with like a look of trying to contain herself, but obviously she's not doing a good job of not being maybe a little bit too unprofessional in front of a child. But in this circle, it's all personal, you know.
Mm-hmm.
When everybody else is on the other side of the door, Wilfred does turn around and pull out an ear with a long tube.
Aurora's gonna snatch it from him.
I just want...
Not for this. We're gonna wait outside the door for Apollonia, though.
Do you realize what you have brought down upon my head? Our heads! I haven't done anything. This school is dying, Minerva, and you have been too blind to see it. I didn't tell you because I knew you would react like this. React like what, precisely? Like a woman who has been betrayed by a son. I looked after you after the kiddos. I took you in after the war, healed your wounds. I trained you personally. Treated you like my own boy. And this is what I am repaid. She points toward Apollonia. If there is one person who I never would have expected to strike such a blow, it was you. That is. Apollonia, do you want to say anything?
Whenever Minerva looks over at her, she very firmly either is looking down or closing her eyes or looking towards Zildero, just avoiding her at all costs. And when the Caros are mentioned, there's kind of a flinch.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it's all personal.
Mm-hmm.
As that silence pervades for but a moment, you can see something building in Dildero. Dildero knows where this is going. And he is irate, he is angry. Let's not forget you let it happen, Minerva. You watched as we were being hurt, tortured, abducted. They killed Kent! Killed him! I'm thankful, but do not lecture me about betrayal. There's a warm silence once again that pervades in the air. Pack your things. You are being put on administrative leave indefinitely. It's the only way I'm able to keep this school safe from those sycophants at the ministry. Dildo takes that in. Apollonia. In this moment, I want you to tell me very, very deeply, despite everything that's been said, is there a smile of accomplishment that it pulls at your lips? Are you happy, deep down, that Dildo was fired?
If you don't mind, I think I kind of need to do a deep dive on her emotional state.
Oh. Okay. How long would this be?
Just let her go. Well,
I'm
I
just
promise
gonna
you
be
it'll be
my
good.
English majory bullshit, and I need to explain to you the perspective she has. So during this conversation, Apollonia has realized very, very deeply that Dildero is very much like her. She is feeling a slight bitter jealousy towards how McGonagall has said that she views him as a son.
Ooh, that's deep.
But at her core, she does care for him in that they have had similar experiences and they had their perspectives altered permanently. So there's also a jealousy that he got to have the closure of Amicus's death and such. Like he got to see him at the end of his life.
Yo. So which wins out then? The jealousy or the empathy in this moment when you hear that he's been fired? Even if they conflict, do you feel both?
Yeah, she feels both in that moment.
So there's that, yes, like that just sort of like like thing, like this happened.
Yeah, like
but
she's
also
finally
like
going to get him away from her and her siblings who have probably come up to her in the past 2 years being like, hey, this guy is treating me like shit in my transfiguration class.
Yeah.
It's the triumph of her protective side while also being the defeat of the side that she never really shows anyone or talks about.
Inspiration for that entire deep dive. I loved it.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, just chef's kiss. When Dildera has a time to think, he looks over toward you, Apollonia, and like shakes his head just a little bit and pushes back toward Minerva, who has now gone to sit down at her desk, and he goes onto the desk. He says, "You must listen to me now. Despite anything, someone is doing this, Minerva. The tremors, the problems in the kitchens, the plants in Greenhouse 10, the growing threat of monsters in the forest, the attack on the school grounds. It's only going to get worse until they find what they're after, or we're all overrun by those things out there. You can't close your eyes to this, Minerva. Please, don't do this." "I have no words to say to you, Darius. I never want to see you again." She stares him directly in the eyes when she says this. There's a silence for a while until you hear Dildero's footsteps nearby. Step back. He turns around, almost running to the door, and the door is heavily shut behind you. Minerva immediately rushes to Apollonia. Oh, my dear. It's okay. It's alright. Things will be alright. She's going to hold you.
Apollonia just lets herself, like, crumble, basically.
And and probably what she's going to do, she's going to try to get down on your level, like kneel. And she holds you there, but she's old, and so her joints don't really, like, accept her. So she does kind of, like, roll onto her butt. So she's actually holding you sitting on the ground in her office. Both of you crying. She's stroking your hair just nicely, just a little bit, just little pats. Almost reassuring to herself and to you. The idea that Professor Dildero wouldn't have told anybody or told you to be quiet is too much for her to handle. And there's obviously a much, much deeper history between Darius Dildero and McGonagall. They never showed it. They were always completely professional toward one another at all times. But Professor Dildero was a young man, a young adult, in his 20s. And he was subjected to the wills of the dark arts class. Now they hurt people. And when all that was over, McGonagall took him in. He had no living relatives anymore. And although he was very quickly of age, he was like a son to her. And this is an utter betrayal of everything that they agreed to found their partnership here at Hogwarts on. Shattered in a moment. This action that all of you have taken will have consequences. That is where we will end tonight's session.
Jesus.
Welcome to Dark Timeline.
Yeah.
Welcome to the tower.
The Tower Timeline! It is the Tower Timeline.
I definitely
Pull
want to
that
say one
card.
thing. Lucius, with his eidetic memory, would be like, he'd be like one of those people that's seen something traumatic, and he just has like 100 drawings of the Araculantulas constantly.
Bam,
That is
Tower.
one of the drawbacks of eidetic memory that is often
Yeah,
said,
like you
is
can't
that
like yeah.
people's
can't forget
brains
to-
will eventually like change or alter their memories or whatnot to try and protect them from their own traumatic experiences. But if you have eidetic memory, you cannot.
Eidetic memory, some people argue it's more of like a disability than a
like,
super ability.
Lucius can't close his eyes without seeing those Araculantulas there, so he continuously draws them.
And this is only the start, baby!
It's only gonna get worse.
Welcome to Trauma Central.
Oh yeah, and fucking like, if Lucius wasn't so traumatized, he would be like, what about being prefect? But he was gone during that entire thing. There's nothing there for Lucius.
Dude,
thank
step
you
one
guys.
to McGonagall adopting me
God.
has been complete.
Getting rid of the other child.
Yeah.
You got rid of the
Yeah.
competition.
Yeah. Alright, that's where we're going to end the stream there. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing. Good night.
So